Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it would work the other way around. What? That worked? You can now like read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? No. It's a real system into blocks. Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. Okay? Well. Oh, I took the I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear I did not say that out loud. The randomness of that too. So, no, hipster fall. Hello. I wasn't ready yet. I don't even know. Have the ads already run? They haven't. Oh my god. What's going on? Hang on. Woo. Hi. Okay, I'm just gonna run the ads, I guess. Awkward, very awkward, very awkward. Wait, why didn't the ads run? I guess they are running. Well, that's, you know. Oh, there they are, I think. Okay. Hello. I'm currently making some tea for myself, and I was, you know, I wasn't ready yet, but I'm here welcoming you in. Hello, everyone. Hi, my name is Kate. I am, well, not ready. So, you know, I am from the Netherlands, and we're playing. Hopefully, we're playing World of Warcraft today. It's very loud. The tea is very loud thingy. I don't know if it's loud for you, but I at least hear it a lot. Hear it very well. Welcome. Let me put on some music. We'll start with this, I guess. Also, hi Crafton, hi Future Boy, hello, welcome. How are you both? There's some noise in the background, but it's not like overwhelming. Okay, good, yeah. Well, that's for me, like it's pretty much right next to me, so you know, I also, well, no, it's fine. Anyway, how was your stream? You saw notification right as you were ending. Oh my goodness. Easy start. Well, that's very sweet of you to think of me and to, like, you know, decide to bring your community over here. What were you up to today? Were you pushing N+? At this point, I think what's your Guardian Druid? What's the rating again? Like 3.4 at this point, I think. Hi Diabolus, hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Welcome. You took your ADHD meds again, so that's nice. Gonna try keeping it up this time. Right. As in, like, for today, or is it like, you know, do you mean like you're gonna like be more frequent with them throughout the time, you know? Trying to keep a schedule properly. Are you taking like the short meds or the like longer meds? Right. Chill stream, all good. About to go over to Kick for a bit though. So raid and run. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you another shout out. And well, if you're a kick a person, then I can imagine you will also find a woo over there. Or you can right now you can find him over there. Awu is an amazing streamer, by the way. Awu is very talented in World of Warcraft, and just in general, very nice, good person. Very smart, intelligent, lots of yapping. Love it. Love the yapping as well. You too, Awu. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Right, longer ones. The short ones you'd forget. Yeah, I have the same thing. So I take short ones after the long ones, like after long ones what do you like call it, like wear off, basically. But only on stream days, because you know, like, it's just that moment where it will like wear off, unfortunately. Oh yeah, 300 short ones still left. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Yeah, exactly, when you come down from them. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, I think the answers are over at this point as well. Yeah, my tea is done, so I'm gonna just quickly get myself a cup, and I also forgot to fill my water bottle, and well, let me just like quickly do that kind of stuff, and then, you know, I'll be back in a bit. I'll just leave the screen. You can, I don't know, see me walking around if you know. And well, I'll be right back. All right. Sort of ready. Otherwise, well, I'll cross that bridge when I'll get there. Patsy, hi Patsy. Hello. Just drop in a lurk while you go do other stuff. Of course, yeah, Patsy. Enjoy your day. I mean, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, Patsy. I've been really enjoying your artwork. Like looking at your artwork in Discord. It's very pretty. And I appreciate the lurk a lot. Thank you. Future boy, how's your day going? It's good to see you as well. And Crafton, of course, as well. Crafton, how's your day? How's it feeling with the? I'm so out of it. Hang on. How's it feeling with the meds? I know that for me, I think it's also due to the meds that I've been feeling so good. Because the thing is that the meds help like, and the meds like kickstart a feedback loop, basically. And that's incredibly useful for me, in the sense that I feel like like I have more energy, and I also have like mentally and physically I have more energy, and that makes me work out, like able to work out a lot more, and then it makes me then feel better, and then it makes me work out a lot more, and then you know, and so forth, which is great. So I've been the fittest I've ever been in the past few years. Actually, I think my fitness age, you know, because Garmin has a fitness age kind of thing, is at this point 27 or something. Haha. It's been amazing doing traditional art with Marcus again after many years without it. Patsy, that's amazing. It sounds awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad that the markers are so they work so well for you. Super nice. Yeah, 27. So 7 years difference. Hi Selma. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Did you have a good time with your friends? Always feels good with meds. You don't know why you always fight against taking it. Is it? Can I make a wild guess there, Crafton? Maybe. Is it maybe because you might feel like you shouldn't need them? Because I know that for me that has been a thing. But wild guess again. I don't know if it's like similar for you. Love the shirt. Love my shirt. Thank you, Patsy. Yeah, it's a very comfy thing. It's very short though. I'm like not used to it being so short. So it's more like a crop top, I think. However, I'm not necessarily very comfortable wearing crop tops, so I have my pants like pulled up a little bit more so that I, you know, it's not actually a crop top for me. You know, but yeah, thank you. I really like it as well. You need to keep taking them so you can get a bit more fit again as well, Crafton. Right, you'd lost a lot less trash when you're on meds as well. Meds in that sense have such a good impact on emotional regulation, I feel, in all kinds of in all ways, you know, like just, you know, being less angry with yourself, being more neutral in that sense, just, you know, the emotions not like flipping, like, and, you know, just being all over the place. And it's just a lot easier to stay within a particular, like, what do you call it? Like, to stay balanced, basically, right? Weekend was awesome, Summer. I'm so glad. What did you do? What were you up to? Everything was taken care of. You went to La Chouve Brewery. Oh, cool. Did a climbing session in the forest. Oh, what? That's so awesome. Like in trees and such. Like roots in trees, or how does it? Or no, wait. Oh no, it was Ardennes or something, right? What's that in English? So there's probably like actual boulders to climb there, right? Just stubbornness and anger. You did so much work fighting depression, and after you got that under control with meds, you still didn't get off your ass and do things because of the ADHD. Right. It's a very why the hell would I even need this, even though you just accept it with depression. Yeah, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. You deserve to feel good though, in that sense, Crafton. Like, and like, you know, ADHD and depression often go hand in hand, it seems. Or at least, you know, when you have ADHD, you have a higher chance of getting depressed as well. And yeah, like your brain has just difficulty like functioning in a way, and that's like, yeah, it's frustrating. But you do deserve to feel good, and you do deserve to, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with meds in that sense. But you know that, of course, like rationally, but, you know, emotionally, it's a different thing, isn't it? Hi, Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? Klimbos. Is it not just climbing forest? No, probably isn't. Or maybe it is. Oh, it is actually. Like, they're just a climbing forest. It's like very literally translated. It's been storming there in Bangkok, so I've just been cozying up all weekend. Oh, nice, kitty. Holy moly. Is it like that is the storm that bad that you can just kind of go outside, or that it's like advised against to go outside, or a lot less swinging of emotions? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. Just a lot easier to regulate the emotions, and just easier to find a balance in. Yeah. And I'm already, because sometimes you need to like take a break from them, and I'm already not looking forward to it. I don't really know. Like, I'll probably take a break from them if I also take a break from streaming, because I don't think I can stream when I'm off my meds at this point. And then I'll probably also take a week off of like sports. Ugh. Oh, monsoon season, right. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, so there's just a lot of like sitting inside then. Oh, that's insane. But like, is that like similar every year, or is it like, I guess so, since it's like monsoon season. Huh. We have very boring weather in that sense here. After your first month playing, well, you finally decided to search up a tutorial. You wish you had searched some sooner. A tutorial for like, in what way? What did you like look? What kind of tutorial is it? Rationally, it's all good. Part of your irrational brain is just much larger. Right, yeah. No, I mean, the thing is though, at least that's how it works for me. Like, the longer I'm on my meds, the more like that balance only increases the longer I'm on the meds. So in that sense, there's, yeah. But it's still, yeah, like, ugh. Climb forest, high ropes, roots or something too sometimes. Right, yeah. Oh, it sounds really cool though. Pretty much stay inside if possible in season. Right. Hi Mino, hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well, or that your day has been well, depending on where you are, of course. From 5 meters high to 20 meters high. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Sounds awesome. Just a big reset and spoilers. But like, the thing is, the thing is, it's easier for me to, well, yeah, I guess so. If I took a week off to like reset, yeah, then I definitely need to spoil myself, although I probably won't accept it of myself either, so. But yeah, you're right. It's probably, yeah. Not looking forward to it though. Yeah. It can definitely be overwhelming. True. Lots of staying inside, perfect for playing games. Happens every year. Fair. Yeah. You get more rational and just need to get to that point again. Yeah, it just takes some time, right? Doesn't it? Summary, Lurk, you got some catching up to do. To Lost Song time, you're going to Lurk mode. Sounds good, Salmar. Good luck with everything. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of Silk Song though. I think everyone is really happy with it. I saw your image there on Discord as well. I can imagine it was fun. It's been a lot of fun. But have a good lurk. You only just did your keybinding, so you just searched a beginner's guide to WoW. Friends have told you to try exploring the game by yourself first. Yeah, that's a good good place to start. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's in that sense, there's a lot to. I can imagine they can benefit a lot from looking at new players and how they experience the game for the first time. Because, you know, a 20-year-old game like this can be very overwhelming. And they keep updating and adjusting and improving stuff. But that also comes with difficulties for new players, basically. And I think in Midnight they're gonna like improve that a bit, but I'm not sure how, honestly. Game's not super intuitive, exactly. Yeah, you don't mind games that require a bit of studying, though. I also enjoy games such as Oxygen Not Included. Right. Oh, one of our mods, Mitch, has like, I don't know, at this point 10,000 hours or something in that game. Myself, I am very bad at such games, and I'm it's not that I'm like bad at it, because, you know, like, it is a game that you can get better at over time. Just don't have the patience for it, I guess. But with WoW, I started with my partner, and then we spent a lot of time just in the beginner areas, just you know, chilling there. And then at some, I don't know when, but at some point we moved to like to the Dragon Isles, and then from there we started to like get into more of the end game stuff. But yeah, Midnight would really help the new player intro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hope so. Even for us returning players, sometimes it's overwhelming. Absolutely. Every time like a new patch comes out, like a bigger patch, I just stay away from the new areas for a long time, because I'm just overwhelmed, because there's so much to do outside of those areas already that I'm just like, well, no, I don't want any more new stuff, because it's like I'm not ready yet. You know. Right, you whiplash yourself there in crafting. Yeah. Still showed the crash ship on island. Dragonflight, good luck image, so you're not too confident. Oh, right. Yeah, oh, that's like the, what's it called again? The Forbidden Reach, right? Yeah, no, Dragon Isles is the area. Dragonflight is the expansion. You get so much stronger so fast compared to Classic. Yeah. Well, Classic in that sense is so different, right? Because that was like the first game, so it doesn't have like 20 years of development going on there. Which honestly, it's hard. I can imagine it's hard for the developers to make it like, you know, there's so much to keep in mind, right? You have to please a variety of players in your game, and well, if you don't really know how to do all of that, which I can imagine, well, I wouldn't know, honestly. You know, it's hard. It's really hard. There are millions of players that you have to please, and there are like a variety of them as well, right? Like you have well, the new players, then you have the PvP players, you have the Mythic Plus, the raiders, the questers, the like the alcoholics, the completionists, and then, you know, all the collectors, and you know, like there's a lot of people that you need, like a lot of different players that you need to please. And in amount collectors, exactly, yeah. So like there's a lot of different aspects of the game that you need to like keep up with, and you need to improve and update, and you know, and And I don't know, like, sure, it's there could be, it could be better with particular things, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not in that position, because I honestly wouldn't know how to balance all of my resources to make sure that everyone is happy with the way the game is. But then, you know, most of the people that do complain a lot apparently do still play WoW, so they're not that, like, frustrated about it, it seems. Because otherwise they would probably stop playing. How the hell do you come back /squish / whatever it is, whatever it is, so all new players can still get the proper experience? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. It's like super difficult to like figure all that out. It's been fun though. You picked a hunter because you usually play stealth or assassin classes in other games, but there's so much to do. It's cool. Yeah. And hunters are exactly a good choice. Hunter Hunter has the benefit that you can let your pets tank mobs, which makes it easier to stay alive in the open world if you're like questing on your own. Plus, it's a fairly easy, especially Beastmaster Hunter is a fairly easy class to learn, spec to learn. So it's a very good very good start in that sense. Yeah, I love Hunter as well. Like Hunter has been, I have a dwarf hunter that's been my main for a long time, and you know, I really like it. Oh, you ended up going marksman. Oh, so preferably no pet there then. Cool choice though. Nice. Originally interested because someone said you can basically play Pokemon with pet battles. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely similar in that sense. Well, pretty much the same, I suppose. Well, you know, yeah, I guess so. It's part of it. Still go pet as marksman, it's just not meta, right? Yeah, like you probably won't do the most damage, but who cares? You know, who cares? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You still, yeah, you can still just do it. Like it doesn't really matter that much. I always view it in a way of oh what, you know, what is the best for a mythic class or raids, but oftentimes it doesn't even matter that much. Let's actually go to our gaming screen thingy. Right, okay, I am hang on, let me just hide these. Okay, we'll start with our dailies, I guess. Because I haven't, well, and then maybe afterwards we'll do some questing or something. I don't know what I was actually planning on I was actually gonna make a planning, but then I ended up going for a run, so Hey Basil, hi, welcome in. How are you? Waiting for me to create a character called Brum Brum. Oh god. Would this be what class would this be? What class and race would this be, Basil? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Sounds like that was a better plan. I mean, I did like it. It was very because, you know, with the days getting shorter again, and also because of like I often run after stream, but the thing is, I struggle to like work it out with like dinner and everything, because I hate running after dinner. I really dislike it. I really like running on an empty stomach, and well, the mornings are great in that, but I still need some, you know, time to like boot my system in the mornings. So I took a bit of time to like actually like go for that run, and by the time I was back, I only had an hour, and well, it was difficult. Hi Asta, welcome in. You got your blood elf up to level 50 now. Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome. Windwalker, monk, and human. Because... oh, no! Yep. Good idea. Good idea. Okay, maybe... Let me write this down. Great, love it. Hi, Dread. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Since you still have weekend, right? How's it going? Just think 51 in classic. Nice. Nice. How long did it take you? Like between 50 and... No, wait, was it 40 and 50? Between 40 and 50 then? Like you take ages to level, or is it between 50 and 60? Or both? After food running sucks. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Like, well, so now today, like now I also did interval runs because I want to get a little bit faster. I'm a very slow runner at the moment, so I've been doing some intervals, minute intervals, and then it went pretty well. It was just like, well, I'm just not a very fast runner, which is something that I need to come to terms with, I guess. It's like you're the chaotic energy. No. Chaotic? Basil. Weird. No. Kidding. Well, I mean, before the Hear Me Out cake, I wasn't actually... You weren't actually the chaotic one, were you? Seems like you've embraced it, Basil, and I love it. We can be good. Dren, I'm so glad to hear it. I was actually watching Never Again Land again this weekend. It's really enjoyable. Actually, do I still have, like, I forgot that I actually have emotes of them. Apparently I got a gift sub at some point. Freeze is getting insane. Is it? Shut up. Right, yeah. In what way? Oh. Fireworks. Total time played just hit 8 days, 30 minutes. Holy moly, that's total time. Insane. Shut up. Yeah, I knew that. Gendo's been like Gendo played a lot of Shadow Priest in the past. 50-60 is such a grind. It was when you did back when Classic was retail. I mean, it's probably the same. Yeah. I don't think they did a lot of updates there. Never any progress. Yeah. You get to start earlier Saturday. Start earlier Saturday, so you left early. Right. Yeah, I was mostly just lurking there. I'm a big fat lurker, so yeah, nice though. I hope that you so then you were also off earlier then on Saturday, an earlier weekend then, Dread, probably, wasn't it? Good to have early start of the weekend. Cheese, hi Cheese, hello. Thank you for the Gigantify. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. So much mana costs so much drinking. Really? Oh. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like in retail, pretty much the only class, like the only classes where you need to be worried about mana is like healer. I don't feel like there's any other like class or you know spec or class at this point, role rather, that you need to be worried about mana at all. 42 to 46 felt worse so far. Right. Squirrel. At least you can solo level now. Right. This was almost impossible to solo quest. I mean, that makes sense. It's like there's literally like there's no damage, right? Well, there is some damage, so it's not literally. I've come to a point where I use literally incorrectly, and I hate myself for it. This was 1-on-1 spamming Holy Fire and Smite. Holy Fire doing 200 damage, Smite doing 250 was Sag. Wait, so I don't know what the like how the DPS is working in Classic, like what is a lot of damage and what isn't. If you do warrior wrong, you will have rage issues. Yeah, but like not not mana in that sense. Like there's warrior has like the rage, and there's other classes that do have their own like system, like point system and like energy system, I guess. But managing that, you manage that while fighting. Whereas with mana, it is a bit different. It like you drain mana, and then at some point you won't be able to get it back, and then you have to drink after a fight, you know? So an extra round actually, so you could start from your first time getting wait, so you could start from your first time getting delivered. The second one with your usual work comes only oh, the first time as in like it's sent to the depot, or the second one comes only at like 11 a.m. usually, but they all came earlier. Wait was not much, so it got home earlier. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's nice at least that you got home earlier. But it sounds a bit like different than usual. Needs adjusting. Geez, you're alright. I'm a bit frustrated over the company website stuff. Oh, the WordPress editor sucks, but yes it does. WordPress is something. I just had like 1900 HP, only fires a 5-second cast time, smite 3 seconds. So even without interruption, it takes forever to kill one thing. Right, yeah, okay, that's like, yeah, makes sense. Annoying. This was such fun encounter for you? Really? Nice. Hey. I know this person. Not sure if they remember me, but we used to be in the same guild. Okay, rust feather. Oh, there's even more than I can get from that. Okay, to the south we go. Hello? What's going on with my mouse? Something is wrong. Oh, I remember. Razer has decided to for me to like to install new, or that I needed to install new software. Oh, is this the old one? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. No, not okay. Actually, I don't know why I need a new synapse, dude. A druid can't help it itself. They got a mana regen spell, if you remember right. No, not a regen spell. It does. If you mean interfate, what interfate does is it temporarily lets you cast spells without using mana. But even then, you know, so for example, the priest does have a mana regen, or this holy priest, maybe Disc as well has a, or maybe it's like a general priest spell where you have a pet that will like let you regen as well. Oh, I just realized that I forgot to adjust my audio. So hang on. I'm doing multiple things at the same time. I'm not good at that. I'm so bad at multitasking. How do I log in again? Razor, please. Like, I'm happy with my mouse, but I really dislike Razor's software, honestly. How do I log in? I don't get it. That's some really bad luck not getting this, man. You got super luck and you got a first skill. Diabolus! That's amazing. Well, well done. Congratulations. First kill? Yeah, I got, I don't know, 4 out of 10 attempts so far, I think. I'm slightly frustrated because this is the mount I've been wanting for so long. But unfortunately, you know, I've had no luck. Okay, well, I keep like, you know, looking because I want, I shouldn't. I feel like otherwise I'm gonna miss the kill. But at the same time, I really need to know how to log in. Profile. What kind of icon is this for profile? Okay, I swear to God. You gotta, I'm just gonna, you know, at the risk of missing it, you guys gotta see this. Okay, here. So, this is the profile icon. I don't know if you can see it, but how is that a profile icon? Isn't that like the help icon? Excuse me? Razor, I swear to God, this is not how you do things. Yeah. Hi, Pat. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Looks like a little head and shoulder. Yeah, but the question mark though. Also, hi, Simon. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm just gonna. There. Okay. All the reasons you downgrade it back to signups 3. Right. Yeah, I probably just need to get used to it, but. Pat Simon, it's good to see you both. How are you? Sorry, I'm like lagging behind on chat as well. But yeah, Junkie Drifter. So the mono wheel, the rusted mono wheel, Mito. Learn one thing with updates: don't do auto update on OBS. You had it once when you were still streaming and updated midstream. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have auto update on in that sense. All the software for these peripherals suck these days. Well, the Logitech one has always sucked a bit. I tried to give them feedback on it back when I still worked for them. In hindsight, I should have gone like, okay, this is gonna sound really like boasting and all, but I had the chance to go work for them in Silicon Valley, to go work for like that department. I didn't. I should have, because then I maybe the software would have been a little bit better. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that much influence. I'm also not regretting not going there. I don't think it was for me. Oh, I keep getting to do the posture check and everything. It's also like my camera. I changed my camera because of the bike last raid, and then Razor design is always wonky. Yeah, it really is. It seems. Kid, I woke you up at 2:30 a.m. last night. Wind and toss and turn until she got what she wanted. Oh, what did she want, Pat? She'd rammed it down her throat. Yeah, exactly. Amazing opportunity, but then big change. Like, yeah, that's what I was like. I wasn't even graduated yet at that point. I did my internship with them, and then I worked for them after that, and then they offered me a job, but you know, like an action, because the only way that I would be able to like continue to work with them was if I would either go to Silicon Valley or to Oslo, because that's where the gaming departments were, which I at that point definitely wasn't ready for. So yeah. But you know, I don't regret at all. It was a great opportunity to work with them. I had a great time. It was a super nice company to work with. Or like, you know, my coworkers were super nice, and just in general, that it's the best company I've worked with, hands down. Worked for, I should say. But yeah, no, traveling wasn't in the cards for me. A little late again, but you're doing good, Future Boy, I'm glad. Bluetooth earbuds lost signal when you took Minnie out. Oof. Yep, that does happen. I hope you had a good walk though. And please give Minnie a big hug for me. But yeah, it's you know. Then again, I don't really regret anything that I've done or have not done in my life. I'm pretty happy with the way, you know, because 100% things would be different for me, and I would be different if things didn't go the way that they went. Future boy.
Excellent choice.
Gifting 12 months of sub to Dread. What the heck? Hello, hype train. I just love how you. I love that happens sometimes in Future Boy. You just like kick off a hydro just by yourself. Just, you know. I love it. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Dread. That's incredibly kind of you, Future Boy. Thank you so much for 12 months of gift sub to Dread. Dread, for a full year, you will be subbed to this channel. You will enjoy. You shall enjoy the emotes. You're required to enjoy the emotes. You're required to not watch ads, I guess. Or the other way around. I mean, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You know. But Dread, enjoy. Thank you so much, Future Boy. It's really, really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can't stop streaming for a year now. Yeah, but that's the ulterior motive of Future Boy. It's so that I won't stop streaming. Which I won't, hopefully. Unless something is going terribly something will go terribly wrong. You know, but you know. Thank you so much again, Future Boy. It's incredibly generous of you. Incredibly generous, incredibly kind. Thank you so much. The other things you would have done different, but never regret. You probably didn't know. Yeah, exactly. You probably didn't know better. Probably that's what I think as well. Like, if you would have done, if you could have done differently, you would have probably, right? And in that sense, you know, if I went to Silicon Valley, I wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have streamed ever, probably. Or at least not in this way. I wouldn't have met my partner. I would have met my partner because I met my partner before that. But I wouldn't have the relationship that I have with him, now. Or like, you know, the romantic relationship, because we were like, again, we were friends for a long time, so we met in, I think it was 2012. But yeah, no, I would have, like, there a lot of things will be different, and all of the things that I have now, I probably wouldn't have if I did things differently. And yeah. And sure, I mean, I would definitely because I have hurt people. People have hurt me. Sure, that would have been nice to be like, I would have loved not to hurt people, but then again, I wouldn't have learned. So I would probably have hurt people later on in life. And they probably would have hurt me later in life. So, and I don't know, that kind of pain is also helps you grow in a way. I mean, sure, I am sad about it, but at the same time, it was necessary for like at least me and also the other person maybe to learn, you know. And it's just what it is.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Lakey! I love that it's like again triggering. Because I'm pretty sure we've already had the 11 months. But I am always up for more celebration in that sense. Blakey, thank you so much for 11 months. 11 months of sub is almost 12 years and 12 months. 12 years actually, it's like the truth. How is college, by the way? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Blakey. I hope college is going amazing. Hope you have a ton of fun there. And it's very, you know, that the time is very well spent. It's very good there. But your internet is bad there. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this is such a sad emo. Why is this such a sad emo? Thank you so much for the hype train. That was very, really, really generous and really kind. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Sadu. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Separate bedrooms. Yes, Dad. Yes, Dad. I won't promise, but sure, I'll try. Can't you just make a wall in between it, like, you know, like in the middle of the bedroom? In the middle of the bed, maybe. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, I am definitely having fun. Absolutely. Yeah. Some things you can't change in sex, but in the end, it made you who you are now. Exactly, Asta. Yeah. Nice. We'll probably not be here chatting. Let's not think about it. Well, we can. I mean, because if we don't think about it, Cheese, then we aren't also opening ourselves up to other ways of experiencing, like other ways of experiencing life, of like potential. Just you know. That said, though, seeing you on Hampy's wedding photos was so cool, and I don't know, it's just like... you looked amazing there, and I'm so happy that it happened for, like, that happened for you all, and that you had such a good time there. It was amazing. America seems like a weird country. Not sure if you could get used to it. You love traveling though, right? Yeah, for me, like, I would have loved to visit. I would have loved to visit Silicon Valley. Not to live there though. I also don't really like traveling, I guess. I'm not really a traveler. Good, just finished studies for today. Nice, well done, to do. Proud of you. Decided to come hang for a while before you hop on Cyberpunk. Oh, nice. Nice, Cyberpunk sounds fun. Well, you're always welcome to hang here, of course. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Awesome. It's taking a while with Rest Feather, apparently. How much? Like 15 minutes already, apparently. You want to say hi? Well, you did say hi though, didn't you? I was just so busy with all the people. It's overwhelming. I can imagine that. Like, I can imagine the first couple of weeks there are exhausting, probably. But you're doing it, Blakey. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. You didn't have internet for like 15 years, right? Yeah. Is that weird to think about now, Dread? That you that now you do have that now you're not in like that place anymore? How does that feel at this point? You would be okay with a bundling board? What is a bundling board? Oh my god! That is actually a thing? That is hilarious. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. What could have been is too heavy of subject for Monday. Okay, fair. Jeez. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, well, we won't think about it then. Yeah, they got married, Red. Yeah, definitely. They had their wedding stream yesterday. I was lurking there for a long time. It was very nice. It's very, very cool to see. Like, they had cake and they were like very nice clothes and everything. And just, you know, they were showing like the wedding pictures as well. Oh, okay, good. Well, not good is that we don't have it. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go to Shadrath. Oh, well. But yeah, it was a really nice stream. And, of course, the wedding was a while ago already. But, yeah, they did get married, yeah. I'm so happy for Hempy. Well, and for Sarah, of course, as well, for the both of them. They're a beautiful couple. You're on lunch right now. Hotspotting your 5G to your laptop. Oh, right, Blakey. Well, it's very sweet of you to hop in here and to, you know, can imagine like that's a bit hard with the hotspot and everything, but I really do appreciate it, Blakey. Wait, we go over there. Happy has become such an important person in your life. You wouldn't have missed this wedding for anything in the world. I'm so happy that you have such a good friendship. Were you friends before Twitch, or did you like become friends on Twitch? I've been super productive for weeks now. Feels good to do. That's amazing. So proud of you. That's awesome. So happy for you. You did fine without. You'd survive an apocalypse. I would definitely be like, if I could and if I was allowed to, if you would allow me to, Dread, I would definitely be part of your team in the apocalypse. I can imagine you're miles ahead when it comes to like surviving out there. Oh my god, they were roommates. There's, by the way, Crafton, an achievement that I'm still after, which is called, oh my god, they were clutch mates. What is the reference again? I don't remember what the reference is, but I do know that this, like, what's the roommates, like, what does it mean? Is it from a movie, or how did you miss that? I mean, there's a lot to keep track of on Twitch, Dread. We're only happy for Hampy. Happy for Sarah by proxy. Fair. Yep. Yep. An old Vine clip's very note from. Right, Vine. Vine was a thing. The only thing I know about Vine is because I wasn't actually on Vine when it was still a thing. But I did love the story Vine. Storytime Vines. I don't know if anyone knows them, but they were hilarious. That dude was fantastic. Oh, it's when archaeologists pretend that a gay couple wasn't gay. Oh, I see. Okay, I like that. Well, I mean, obviously, like, well, yeah, if it's like parody, then I like it. Yeah, not like that it actually happened that way. Once you have access to water, you're like 90% settled. Oh, right. Okay, that's good to know. So we stay near water. Sweet water, I can imagine. Or, you know, not salt water, at least. I don't... The sweet water is the literal translation, but what is it? Like fresh water. Fresh water, not salt. Salt. Like seawater or something. Guy filming random people on the street and going... And they were roommates. Oh, see, Vine had such a cool concept when it came to that stuff. Like, I think at some point they tried to make like YouTube shorts and that kind of stuff be sort of like Vines, but Vine on its own was like awesome in that way. It had such a cool concept and like way of doing things, I feel. Actually, let me just check. We're 56% at this point. We need one more from Salem. Oh, this is not the way. You watch a bi streamer and says he got a she have his gay friends accuse him of not being gay anymore. Okay. What the hell? Oh yeah, no, I mean, we really need you to fit into this box. Please, because otherwise we won't feel like we are not part of the box anymore. So, you know, like really, you need to be part of this box. This box, please. Oh my god, that's really like... Oof. Or was it like a joke kind of thing? And because obviously jokes fly over my head, so I have no clue. But you know, if that was really the thing, then oof. But you know, it's a joke, then fair. That because that like people like that does happen sometimes. That when people are, you know. But I feel like that's not even like. No, it was probably a joke, wasn't it? And it just flew over my head. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Will, hi Will. Welcome in. Happy fall. What's 11 degrees waking up this morning Celsius. And now you get to watch me dream some mate today. Will, you're so sweet. So good to see you. How are you? It was, yeah, like yeah, exactly. The quotation marks was like the jokingly part, because obviously it does happen. Like people do do misunderstand bi people in that sense. They're like, well, you either love one of them or the like one or the other, right? Not both. Like not or you know not like but these are that doesn't only come from, if it even comes from the gay community, probably doesn't, but you know, from the non-LGBT community, it maybe comes from, like, it is something that happens. I think that people get accused, like bi people get accused of being, you know.
Future F0Y says, why can't a bicycle stand on its own? Because it's too tired.
Oh my god. Future boy. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 biddies for the joke. I do like the dad jokes. Since you're a dad, right? So you're especially my dad. So yes, thank you. Thank you. Nigerian newscaster, why are you not gay? I mean, what? Hang on, is that also a parody, like a joke thing, or some LGBTQ plus can be very discriminating? It's weird. I mean, it's like eventually people will still be people, and they have their backgrounds, they have their way of growing up. And just because they're part of that community doesn't mean that they are understanding of the community, I think. Which is honestly sad, but, you know, at the same time, it... How do I say this? Like, I'm not sure what I'm right now. I'm thinking it's like they're not. Everyone has their maybe there are other ways why they're, or like other reasons why they're not, like maybe very accepting of their community or of themselves in general, and like that results in this kind of like narrow-minded ideas. But yeah, it's like, you know. Hi Ziggy, hi, welcome in, how are you? Hi Follow, hello, welcome in as well. What are you on? That's the 3 month, wait, what? 3rd month? 3 month? Hi Follow. Oh,
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
hello? Follow? What is... Hello? Squirrel! Follow? What is up with all your generosity today? Follow, what the heck? 20 gift subs! I swear, it's incredibly generous. Holy moly. Thank you so much for gifting all those subs to all those people, all those lovely people. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Festic, hi, welcome in. How are you?
Is the strongest muscle.
Zitiron says, can we turn those gift subs into a hype train?
Ziggy, thank you for the 100 biddies. We just got a hype train. It's on cooldown. Holy mo- thank you so much for all your generosity. That's incredibly sweet. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Follow, happy 3 months. Heck, holy moly. Thank you very much. Yeah, it is. No, you have not failed, Ziggy. You have not failed. It's just that Twitch doesn't allow it every... I think it's hourly? Or 30, something like that. When did it? 18 minutes ago was the hype train. The hype train ended, I should say. So yeah. You're building your tent to break me. Oh, Ziggy. Well, I really appreciate your generosity though. Thank you so much. It's been incredibly kind. And follow, it's just like, see, you come in here and then every time, follow, that's insane. You're insane. Happy 3 months to you as well. Just thank you for your kindness and your generosity when, you know, I appreciate you. Oh, Sadu, oh, that one. Yeah, I do seem to remember the clip. Yeah. Anyway, hi. How are y'all doing? I'm fine, you know. I still have my bun in when I was not gonna like, because I took a shower and then I like washed my hair, so it's like the hair is still wet, but I can, actually I'm curious. So, you know, well, follow, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll trying. Okay, hang on. I need to fix this. This is bad. Is it better? I have no mirror over there. Mirror's over there, but you know, just fine. It's it's not fine. It's not fine. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening to my hair, but it is what it is, I guess. There's hair and it's loose and it's all over the place. And then there's a lot of loose hair as well. Which is, honestly, I want shorter hair at this point. I think I'm gonna cut it some more, maybe. Well, you understand people protecting communities, but it shouldn't be the detriment of others. Exactly. Like, I think that it's very important, especially in that, like, in those communities, that you keep an open mind and that you keep, because they, like, you ask for an open mind of others, right? So I think you should be able to, or I think important is that you keep that open mind for yourself as well, and that you don't judge people based on what you know, but on or what you know and what you think, but based on, you don't like. No, I'm wrong even there. Like, you don't judge. No judgment needed. There's no need to judge. You don't always need to judge. There is a.
But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
You can be judgment free in a lot of
I would trust the future to some blind,
ways. Like, obviously, judgment helps you to identify what you want and what you need and what is important to you, but you don't have to do it out loud. And we've come to a point in our humanity where we don't have to judge that way out loud. We can be kind and gentle with others. We can be generous with our love to others. Because we've come to that point where that is, you know, that is what we can do. So, like, you know, it's like I feel like that is an important thing. And obviously there's still things you need to stand up for, but I think it should always come from a place of love and respect, and not from a place of control. Oh my god, I'm not gonna millimeter it. No. Well, I was just gonna think, like, maybe just stature, maybe something like this, maybe a little bit Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Just a little bit shorter, because that makes it easier for, you know, working out as well. The only thing is that I need to make sure that my, you know, that this won't get too short. Because that will be, let's see. If I pick up this, then it will probably be this short. I mean, that's not too bad maybe, but I don't know. Life becomes so much lighter when you avoid to judge as much as possible. Exactly, yeah. There's never any requirement to judge, right? And when you come to a point where you realize that, when you allow yourself to take a moment before you judge, or when you feel a judgment coming up and you allow yourself to sit for a moment and think, does this judgment add any value for me or for someone else? And you can let it go, you know, and move on. That can give you that can empower you a lot, I feel. I get the scissors. How about not now? What if I screw it up? I mean, you know, luckily my technique is very much like so easy that it doesn't really there's a small chance of screwing it up, only like making it a little bit too short, like in the front maybe, but you know. Did not comb your hair this morning. Nobody's noticed it. Ziggy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it's working for you. Yeah, Dread was gonna judge. Yeah, Dread is full of judgment. I was thinking your eyes, the longer the hair, the better. But that's unfair of you to judge if you're not the one having to wear or maintain it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, there's hair everywhere. That's something that I feel like a lot of people with short hair, or at least men in that sense, don't really realize, is that it gets everywhere. You have long hair everywhere in the shower, like it clogs your shower, it clogs, you know, like it destroys your vacuum cleaner if you're not careful. It's like, it's so annoying. And you know, especially like the clogging, because the hair is so long that it like acts like a net at some point, you know, to like catch everything else, and then it clogs up the entire thing. But also it's just like, you know, it's annoying to wash, it's annoying to, I don't even do anything to maintain it otherwise, just washing and like using conditioner, and that's it. But like, it's just tired of it. Want longer hair? You can do that too. Let's get a flower pot. No, Ziggy. You had a girlfriend that had hair down to the knees, and you learned that it comes at a price. Yeah, that's like, I would never be able to do that, honestly. Like, I wouldn't want to either. Wait, did we actually get the? No, we didn't. I was gonna say, did we actually get the orb? But it would have given a notification if we would. But yeah, that's like, that's plain insanity to me. Like, I would never. There goes so much time and effort into that. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work for me. Okay, so still 6 more normal in order to get this rep on Exalted. I kind of inclined to just do it, you know, get it out of the way. Because we will get a tabard from it, which is nice for the collection. We will get another Exalted rep, which will be, which will finish this rep achievement. And it's just nice to have another thing done. So, you know. For the memes, it often kind of works, but that's for the memes. Wait, long hair, you mean? Or wait, hang on. Yeah, 3 long-haired cats, there's no escape. Oh man, 3 long-haired cats? Are they like Maine Coons? Festic? What kind of cats are they? It's really cool though. I love that. Okay, we got that done. We got that done. You know what? Let's add. So what are they called again? Shattered Sun Offensive. Shattered Sun Offensive to Exalted. There we go. We're working on that one now. Oh, mains. Oh, that's cool, Fence Stick. I used to have a Maine Coon as well. They're so pretty. They're so intelligent as well, I feel. Or at least mine was. And well, I say mine. I had him with my ex, but we decided it was better that he took them. Them being him and the other cat that we had. You have long hair as a guy and can confirm it gets everywhere. Right, Diabola's right. Yeah, it's I don't know. I get so annoyed by it. You had long hair, it becomes a bother even if you have locks. Oh, I can't imagine locks are even worse. Are they not? G.I. Jane hairdo bald. I don't think it would suit me. Wait. Did I not just put it into normal? No, I didn't. That's awkward. I'll run back to the start, I guess. In 3 weeks, you've known Happy for 9 years. The time moves too damn fast. Holy moly, cheese! That's a long time. Nice. So glad you have him in your life. Oh, judging works for the memes. Oh, yeah, that's true. But there, you know, like there, and then there's the idea of judging. You know, as long as you can make the distinction, you know. Wait, can we not? No! Why can we not go? Okay, hang on. I need to, like, go to Chatrath. And, like, go there again, I guess. Shadow Sun Exalted was easy. You ran that dungeon millions of times during Burning Crusade. Yeah, it is fairly easy. It's just a bit boring to watch, honestly. Because we would need to do the same dungeon like six more times. But you know, get bored. Luckily we have good conversations, don't we? They're so pretty, cuddly, intelligent, and very attached to their human. Yeah, they are. You can do tricks like giving the paw a turn around. They're always around you. What are their names, of Henstick? Awesome, I love that. I remember that my Maine Coon was, or our Maine Coon I should say, was called Link. And our other cat was called Django. And Django was a lot younger than Link, and also a lot, let's just say, less intelligent. And at a certain point, Django at some point learned to, like, you know, he went outside for, I think it was like one of the first times that he went outside, and he got onto the roof from our living room, which was on the first floor. First floor? Well, not on the ground floor, at least. The one like upstairs, basically. And he would go on that on the roof of the bedroom, which was, you know, lower, and he would go on the what's it called, the fence. And then at that point, there, like, so you have the fence. Okay, this is difficult to explain. You have the fence, and then you have, like, there was a fence, and there was like a door in between, or an opening in between, and he wouldn't be able to, like, jump over that opening. So he was, like, there standing there like, well, shit, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to get back. And so Link was able to jump over there. I don't know how he did it, actually. I guess Django wasn't that far yet, but like, so Link did like went on the other side of the fence, jumped over the opening, and then just very gently just pushed back Django back onto the roof until he was like, you know, backed him up basically until he was safe on the roof again. It was so smart of him. Like, it was really sweet. He was really taking care of his little brother, and just, I don't know, it was so sweet. I really loved it. The way that he did that. Why is it like going? Why can I not do it on normal? Hello? Okay, hang on. Let me just log out and log back in. I guess it's bugged or something. Weird. Why is it bugged? You say that when you're in an intense moment in a game and your hair is coming down in your face. Follow, do you have long hair as well? Oh my god. It can be really annoying, yeah. It's like, whoop. Yep. Oh, you have 2 cats as well. Follow, what are their names? And what are their breeds as well? That just stuff was not easy, was hell. Yeah, like, in retail it is easy, and it is like, you know, it's only just to, but yeah, no, back then I can imagine it was like insane to do so. Jiggy. With the drag loss, you have not much to do on it for the most part, but there do be maintenance, like putting new short hairs in, which can become iffy. Right. I've always been very like dreadlocks seem so interesting to me. Like, I have no clue how they work, honestly. The drops are amazing. Nice, yeah. Drying can be the worst. That sounds, yeah. I have no clue how dreadlocks work, honestly. Does it work now? Yeah, okay. It was just bugged for some reason. But now you just have short hair dread, or? Minna's the mother. Had her makeup with a friend's main. Got 3 kitties, kept 2, Durin and Nori. The third one went to her daddy. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Cats, I got here. How the heck did you don't get back? Yeah, well, I mean, that never happened to Link, right? Like, Link was fine. It was just Django that wasn't really... Django just didn't really think about it too much, apparently. But Link was super cool in that sense. Well, and then there was... Link was also very curious about a lot of stuff. Whereas, you know, at a certain point he would... There was a moment where I was like, you know, I was just chilling, sitting at my computer. And then at a certain point I heard a scream coming from outside. And it wasn't like a human scream, it was like a cat scream. Because like 5 seconds later, this like white and gray like wet noodle comes running in, runs rounds around like across the living room. I don't know if it's right. Like, it was just like very like either terrified of being so wet or just wanted to dry that way. I don't know what he was trying to do. But it turns out he had come into the neighbor's house so often that they had decided to put throw a bucket of water over him. He never went back afterwards, so mission accomplished for them. That was hilarious to me, honestly. Oh. He had to learn his lesson there. That wasn't his brightest of moments, I would say, but you know, at least he learned from it later on. Oh, you're Voldemort. Millimeter and all. Nice. I mean, so Gendo has his hair millimetered now. Well, not even millimetered, like it's just like mostly bald, I guess. I really like it. It was initially because the hairdresser didn't do a good job with his hair. But you know, I've always liked it on him. Forgot it. You got another meeting. Oh, oof. Last of today. That's at least good. I said good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Follow, you have a gray tabby named Lulu. There was a gift from an ex and a Russian blue named Kid. He had a sister named Kat, so they were Kit Kat, but unfortunately she passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Follow. Lovely names though. Kit Kat, I love that. Cute, very cute. Hi, Fairy Mom. Hi, and welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you're glad I'm on. Your day will be better now. I am happy that I can help you with that. Very good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going so far? Locks are just not like braids, but you do whatever. Right? Okay. So it doesn't come as precise as braiding. I've been practicing my braiding techniques. It's so hard. It's also because I have layered hair, so like braids don't really work well with layered hair, unfortunately, because there's a gold like hair sticking out of the braid, you know. But I'm also just not really good at it. Gendo, on the other hand, is good at braiding, so he always braids my hair whenever he's here or whenever I'm there. But you know, usually I just leave it like either loose or, well, when I go biking, that's when I do braid it, because it gets crazy tangled otherwise. How do dreadlocks work? Well, most of the time they do not work. Just sit on your head. Okay, that's fair, Siggy. Oh my god. The difference between a good haircut and a bad haircut is 4 weeks. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Underhand may work easier? Underhand braiding, you mean? Or... or wait, what does that mean? Sick but not terrible. It can always be worse. Right. Oh, you can like... Sure, it can always be worse, but... it's also... you're also allowed to take a moment and... you know, maybe be a bit frustrated with that you're sick. You're allowed to feel frustrated about that. Fairy Mom, I hope you know that. Underhand braiding. Right. Is that like that? Is that considered Dutch braiding? Because I think that...
But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no.
Because that's like where you like pull the pieces, or like the parts where you like pull them below the others or something. I don't know. I have no clue how it works yet, but or maybe is it, I don't know. I'm so like I have no clue about all of this. The hairdresser millimeters my hair. It takes more than 4 weeks to get it all back. I mean, okay, but what if my hair looked good? What if I looked good when I'm like bald, and 4 weeks later I would like look terrible because because then the hair would be, it would be weird to have hair that's like 4 weeks. I don't know, you know. But yeah, so then there's still like then there's still a difference of 4 weeks, right? Unless it's 3 or 2. It's also an option, of course. Underhanded braiding. You braid while you make fake comments and you ruin it at the end accidentally, Crafton. Oh my god. You still got working on your own hair though. Trimming it is a challenge enough. Right, that makes sense. I mean, if you... Oh, we got something from that. What were the other things that I deleted? I want to keep that one, actually. Or if I ever get a... I do intend to, like, level a rogue soon. Soon, I say, ish, though. Okay, got all these. Delete these and then we'll go again! 5 more. Never know until I try it if it looks good or not. No, I don't think that it's a good idea. I don't. No, I was gonna say like I would only do it for €1,000,000, but then I would still wouldn't do it. I still wouldn't do it. Nope. Nope. Well, maybe no. I no. Well, no. Oh man, I'm that person that says no. I'm not influenced by money at all. But, you know, when you really think about it, sometimes money can be really nice to have. So, you know, if that means I have to wear hats for a long period of time, then maybe it is worth it. But no. Under instead of above. Usually takes some practice, but you use your fingers in another way. Some have it easier like that. Right, okay. That might be worth like practicing then. So I do want to like practice a bit more, you know, mostly for the times I get on a bike, because well, that's a lot these days. Oh,
a pitchfork. Excellent choice.
Failures says, Dank Julat Future Eb 0 Y Vur Mijn Kadio Benement.
Benement.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday! Miss Failures. Hang on. I'm gonna... No, stop. Did I do this? No!
Excellent.
Hello, I said stop.
Failures says, Dank Julat Future Eb 0 Y Vur Mijn Kadio Benement. Happy Monday.
Okay, I was pretty sure this would have worked, but you know, I need to run a nightly again because a nightly is fixed. And I try to like now to like do it middle like, way, but it apparently doesn't work. Anyway, Swears, thank you so much for sharing the stuff that you got from Future Boy. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Future Boy, again, thank you so much for gifting that stuff as well. You've been so generous here in this channel, and like honestly, it's insane. Thank you so much for allowing everyone to or for allowing so many people to watch the stream ad-free, and for allowing them to use the emotes that are part of the stream, part of the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous. Spirits, I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your after watching, of course. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Always like the description Blizzard once gave of soon. Soon? Soon. I mean, they've had this button on the main page or like on the in the main menu for a while now. It says new game modes coming soon. It's like, oh yeah, when? You're doing super for a change, Miss Fairs. I'm so glad that it that you finally there's finally progress. That you finally have the green light, that stuff is finally happening for you. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. It's amazing news. And I'm very glad that it caused you to feel so good as well. Super happy to hear it. Everyone is? Wait, everyone is what? Guess I'm not entirely. I forgot what the context was. It's also a bit scary because it's happening now. But because it's happening now, but that will be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, and you also have some time to get used to the idea, right? Because previously it was just like probably even scary to like very scary to think about like of the reality of it, since you didn't know if it was going to be a reality for you. And now you can get used to the idea of it being a reality, and you know what that entails for you in the next period of time. Soon. Trademark. Copyright pending. 2004-2025. Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated. All rights reserved. Soon does not imply any particular date, time, decade, century, or millennia in the past, present, and certainly not the future. Soon shall make no contract or warranty between Blizzard Entertainment and the end user. Soon will arrive someday. Blizzard does guarantee that the soon will be here before the end of time. Maybe. Do not make plans based on soon, as Blizzard will not be liable for any misuse. Misuse, use, or even casual glancing at soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Soon. Okay, I will, sure. Soon. You think our work will be the biggest change, right? Right. Is it if I may ask, Miss Fairs, how aware, like how much do people know at work? In a sense of like how much have you shared there?
He was merely an instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led
Wait a minute.
to this, and this time you
I just realized it's 2:45, which means that apparently at some point I missed an ad break. How did that happen? How did I miss that there was an ad, that there were ads running? I should have taken a break then, because I now realize I need to pee in. It's gonna be like in 15 minutes, but strange. I didn't realize that it like already ran.
Squirrel.
I know, Dread, yeah. Strange. It's not coming in soon. Yeah, but it's like in 60 minutes, so well, I can do it earlier, by the way. It doesn't really matter. I can I have the power to you know, do it earlier, but then it will screw up the rest of the the stuff, basically. I shared a couple with a couple of people, and you think 80 to 90% of the people knows it. Right, right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So how so I guess like the like the physical change will be, yeah. It will be there will definitely be a change for, well, definitely for you, but in such a good way, right? It will, yeah, we'll take some adjusting, but that's good. You know, that's actually the best. You're finally getting there, getting to that point where you can feel like you, you know. Hi Dreamt, hi, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Extra ads. You don't care anyway, Drev, because you won't have them for the next like 12 months, right? I can just basically spam everyone with, no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I do, wait, hang on. I do, respect that not everyone can afford or wants to, you know, sub, so. Or you know what, if you want, Dread, I can also just enable that you will still see ads even if you're subscribed. Is that what you want? We can make that happen too. The name change and also the dressing room. Yeah, that makes sense, Miss Sayers. Yeah. Have you like have people been calling you by your dead name then, or still? Or have they been like have you told them about your name? It's time to set up an automation for when ads are coming. When ads are incoming, that plays some super annoying song. Oh, that's such a smart idea, though. I mean, there must have been a chat message that I just haven't seen as well. It's weird. What are ads? They're the creatures that come with a boss. You know, that are not the boss, but they are part of the boss fight. To change close to work. Oh, you have to change clothes to work clothes at work. Right, right. Sorry, that was right, I was like, wait, was this the same? But yeah. I hope keep your brain quiet. Oh, fairy mom. Big hugs for you. Hugsy hugsies. Sorry that your brain is so loud, but I'm glad I'm louder. But yeah, like loud brains can be so difficult to deal with. Oh, you're not officially out of work. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Imagine ignoring chat. That's... Well, I mean... Well, not intentionally, at least. You're gonna lurk a nap, though. Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your lurk, Dread. I hope the nap is nice. Thank you for lurking. I'm just slow? No, wait, that's not what it was about, I think. Or maybe it was, I don't know, actually. I'm also just, you know, sometimes we have many conversations at once and I struggle to remember which conversation was, you know, what was part of what and like how to, like, sometimes it's just hard, okay? Sometimes it's hard to like keep it all you know, like remembering it all, and I am also not very good at remembering, so but you know, it's it is what it is, I guess. It's part of the ADHD perks, I guess. Sometimes brain not braining, you have that too, yeah. Brains are... yeah, sometimes they do that. Although it's been braining a lot better lately, I feel. Definitely a lot better, actually. Way more balanced. Actually, I need to enable this. So this is normal. We got everything from Vexalis. We need one more from Priestess Delrissa. Okay. How much are we? How far are we with? I lost count. Three more. Okay. I think. You're a bit scared to go out, all out at work, even if most of the people know it. No, you're not weird. No, I think that's very normal. I think it's very normal to be nervous about that. Especially like because it's a vulnerable thing for you, right?
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking.
So obviously there is just, you know, we're all sensitive, like we're at least a lot of us are sensitive to rejection, and that will, there's a chance of rejection in that sense. So of course you're gonna feel nervous about it.
He was merely
So absolutely makes sense.
a stepping stone to a much
Still waiting for your brain to brain better. It will, you will get there, Ziggy. I'm pretty sure you will.
and this time
I am pretty sure you will.
interfere.
You're already working so hard on that, so. Abraham, hi, and welcome in. How are you? No problems with keeping track of the conversation you have with yourself, right, future boy? Yeah. So many conversations at once, right? Vulnerable, but also a massive change, so being nervous makes sense. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Oh, we got another one of these? Coolio. Okay, let's check again. Rejection is much anxiety inducing. Yeah, it can really be like that, and you know, makes sense that there's yeah, it's a very human thing to feel or to worry about.
Do not loiter.
I can just sell this. Been leveling my my cooking because apparently I didn't have a lot of cooking leveled yet. And they are easy achievements as well, so.
Salama Ashalanore.
You love being here early mornings, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed here. Makes me happy to read it. Yeah. Happy to know it. Reinventing yourself. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's like, you know, it's a major change in that sense that it instigates a journey, like part of the journey, because obviously it's been a journey already for so long. Like a part of the journey that's gonna be, well, pretty wild. So yeah, makes a lot of sense. Your kids reject you all the time. You're used to it. Kids can be like that, yeah. Kids can definitely be like that. Oh my god. Rediscovering, yeah, also, yeah. Oh, very mom, I'm sorry. She keeps adding your boss keeps adding tasks but doesn't show up and do her part. Ugh. That's very annoying. Is there... Her mom, are you in the US? Or where are you in the world? Right, in the US. Can imagine that. There, it's from what I understand from the US, it's very hard to like get a foot in a door when it comes to like normal work rights and everything. I am sorry that you have to that this is how it works for you with such a boss. I am so sorry to hear that.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Zijiran says, 4 months, still have not found the exit.
Well, it do be Hotel Cave in that sense. Sometimes. Ziggy, thank you so much for 4 months for using your Prime gaming sub here. That's incredibly sweet, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the mob. That used to be a thing. I don't know why it came up. It could still be a thing though. But thank you very, very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using the Prime. That you can use that anywhere, and you use it here, and that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Hi Ducky, hi, welcome in. How are you? 2 years waiting list, 2.5 years consulting, so it's a long journey. Yeah, absolutely. Holy moly. Oh my god.
A
Fine.
pitchfork?
Lou!
Excellent choice.
Lou N. Point says, thank you for the wonderful gift sub, another month.
Lou! Thank you so much. I think then it will do it again. Yeah, there we go.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Lou N. Point says, thank you for the wonderful gift sub, another month.
Lou, yeah, it's just nightly. I need to install nightly. Still, I need to remember that. Lou, thank you so much for sharing the gift sub that you got from I can imagine West Future Boy who did that. Or maybe not. I don't know. But like, thank you so much for sharing it, Lou. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your Ampri watching. Welcome back to the mob. I guess that is part of the thing now again. But it's really good to have you. Also, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. You can leave it, you can never check out. Yeah. Right, Las Vegas. No overtime, but get everything off the floor. Already broke down 5 to 7 pounds worth of stuff, and you've worked 4 aisles. Break down a pallet, put it on the side, on the aisle. On the aisle it belongs on, and then you have to stock the shelf. Right. Right, so there's a lot of work, but you don't get paid overtime. That's so frustrating because it's like, you know, if it was someone... Is there someone above your boss, Fairy Mom, that you can maybe talk to, or are they like the owner of the place? You use it other places. I want to tell after you use it. Yeah, don't use it somewhere else next time. Just back from the gym, you're doing negative chin-ups and we're so slow with the lower. You're getting stronger, that's awesome! Yes, let's go! I'm so proud of you, Lou, that's amazing! Chin-ups are so hard, dude. And pull-ups and chin-ups, they're like... But that's such good progress, I'm so proud of you, Lou, that's amazing. Oh, she's even worse. Oof. Yeah, that seems like it, Fairy Mom. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have to go through all of that. That's incredibly... well, frustrating and also like depressing, I can imagine. Holy moly. Oh, okay. Ads are coming in, and now this time I don't ignore it. No, I'm kidding. I didn't ignore it last time. I just didn't realize that they had run already. They really are. Yeah. Good progress. Love it. Love it. Okay, half a minute. I'm gonna really, this is a good thing because I really need to pee. And yeah, I'm aware. So here's what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, y'all take care of yourself as well, of course. Give yourself an extra compliment if you haven't already. Give yourself an extra hug if you haven't already. If all of that is too hard, just, you know, take a few deep breaths. And that's enough for now. But also make sure to hydrate. Make sure to, you know, take your meds if there's time for that, or, you know, if that's the time for it. Stretch, bathroom break, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. You can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in the corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? You shall not pass! I swear. You cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not... Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Punk's just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, Oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... What if we give... Go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That is so cute! I didn't know they do that! I'm scared, mama. Well, daddy. Well... well...
the stages of regret you cycled through.
Don't worry about it! Let's see what will happen now. Oh! Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was... Well... Oh, no! What happened? No, just let me paint in peace. Oh. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean... Come back. I didn't mean that. Come back. I need money. To the horses, right? Whoa. Not exactly what I had in mind. No. So, like, that's, you know. Oh, no! Do a barrel roll! Oh, do another one! Oh, stop! Okay, do another one! 3 barrel rolls! score! I want an achievement for that. Are you... Strat... Oh! No! This is art. This is art. This is. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for. I accomplish this. I don't want to. Well, then again. Alrighty. Again, thank you so much for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. Went ahead and got myself some grapes. Lots of grapes. Which I am looking forward to eating. I also need some more tea. Thank you, Future Boy. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's important to take good care of yourself. Get enough fluids in. Get enough foods in. Vitamins. Good for you. All right, how many, wait, where were we again? Oh yeah, we're almost at the last boss. All right. Thank you, failures. And thank you, Future Boy. I don't know if I thank you. Right, okay. Last boss, then I'm gonna check. I think it's 2 more. Something like that. Forgetting. Are there any new thingies in here? I don't know if there are.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, it's also nice to be able to sit for a moment. After the run of this morning, it was a bit like... it was nice to stand, because, you know, I do like standing these days, just as a... you know, the idea was that I would, like, you know, every break I would like either stand up or sit down, but now I forgot I apparently missed the break, so I've been standing for 2 hours, and I did notice that a little bit. But you know, especially after my run of this morning. But it was nice anyway, so. And also I did I shared the other day, right, that I did a 70-kilometer bike ride. Well, this weekend I did 83 kilometers. And you know, I think 100 kilometers is in the cards soon. Which I'm very excited about. I'm so looking forward to that. Though I have to wait for Gendo to catch up with me, because Gendo has been sick for a week or something, so he isn't like stamina wise and such. He's lagging behind a bit, so we're not gonna do 100 kilometers this weekend, but I hope to do it with him soon, because we want to, like, definitely want to do that with him. 2 more times, okay.
Choose wisely.
It's been super nice, just like, and this weekend as well. It's just with the changes I made on the bike, the way I can sit in a way more aerodynamic way. It's been so much easier to and also the biking pants that I got, like the bib, it's been super comfortable. Got that as a present from Gendo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So that's been super nice to have as well. So it was a bit easier to less like fewer saddle sores. Yeah, I'm really happy with the progress. Need to do 90 before I can do 100. Yeah, that's true. I do need to do 90 first. So I can do that on my own, and by the time, you know, we get to 100, maybe, you know, get us, you know, can catch up or something. I don't know. Hi, Hadas. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? I hope I pronounced your name correctly, by the way. I do that a bit intuitively, but sometimes I have it wrong. Geez, you've spent too much time away from Blender's Python API. You seem to have forgotten how to do things. Wait a minute, hang on. Python API. Blender as in like Blender? I'm not too familiar with API. Oh, right. So Blender has a Python API. Oh, I didn't know that. What are you working on? That's for work, I can imagine. You're good, almost ready for bed. Nice, nice. I can imagine you're in Australia then, aren't you? Bye. I think. No, or US. Well, I don't know. No, probably. Yeah, Australia, right? And makes the most sense to me at this point. Like, is that, would it be maybe 11 or 12 there? Something like that. I don't know what, like, I don't know how many time zones does Australia have even? 4 or something? Correct. Right. 10:42 p.m. Right. Yeah. Oh, you're in the half. You're in the half part. Where there's like half a, because it's like 15, or like it's 3:13 here. Oh, that's interesting. I'm always so intrigued by that kind of time zones because they're so different, and like half an hour difference is so, or you know, half an hour plus all the other hours. But that's so interesting. South Australia, right? Nice. Huh. Sounds good though. Australia so many times though. How many? Oh shit! Did I? Is it bugging again? Or did I not reset? I resetted it, right? Or have we been out? I'm so out of it right now. Hang on. Have we? I don't even remember. No. Okay. Well, I guess that. It's bugging. Oh shit, I need to get out again. I need to get through Shathrath again. It's so annoying! 5 times that, that's a lot. Holy moly. I know that... I always forget what time zones my Australian friends are in, honestly. At this point, I'm very familiar with the US time zones, but Australia I still struggle with a bit. Made like a dozen add-ons for Blender to make your workflow better. Oh, nice, cheese. But now you've been away for too long and it like makes you struggle. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like that's something I always have with a lot of things where I'm like, especially when it comes to code, it's like, well, shit, I need I need to familiarize myself with stuff again, and like it's a lot, you know. Oh, hello. It's a lot. I think I do need to wait, reset. I just forgot to reset it, I guess. 11:12 on the East Coast. PM on the East Coast of Oz. Right. East Coast. Right. Okay, so that's like that's the furthest then. So then there's... That's the latest time zone then, I guess. In Australia. Melbourne and Sydney is 30 minutes ahead of you. Perth is like 1 hour and a half behind you. That's so confusing. Perth is west. Okay, hang on. I need to like pull up a map now. Just for a moment. Where's Australia? Here's Australia. Oh yeah, Perth is all the way west. Brisbane, Sydney is east. Melbourne is southeast. Adelaide. See, I used to watch an Australian show, which I think is close to Adelaide, honestly. Or it was like it was the show was not the show itself, but like where they live was close to Adelaide, I think. Where was it again? It's called McCloud's Daughters, by the way. You might know it. But I used to watch that when I was a kid. I really loved it. Well, it was when I was a kid later on as well, by the way. It was one of my favorite shows, honestly. But to be honest, when I only watch TV these days when I am at my parents', and it's hilarious how many not necessarily hilarious. It's just interesting to me how many Australian shows we have these days on TV. Because I didn't remember that there, like, I don't remember that there are so many. But like definitely the like all of the animal shows, like the vet shows and the you know, the zoo shows and everything. What is the name again? I'm trying to find it on a map, but I'm not sure if I would probably need to look it up. I thought it was close to Adelaide. Oh, relatively close, I would say. Because, you know, nothing is really close to each other in Australia, I can imagine. We're in the Netherlands, we're very spoiled with our with everything, with like it being such a small country, basically. Oh, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. Yeah. By the way, actually, it might be made up place. It says supposedly 400 kilometers away from Adelaide, but well, doesn't say where it was supposed to. I guess not. Difficult. Oh well, doesn't really matter. It was a nice show, at least. I enjoyed it. It was about a horse ranch called Rover's Run, and like two sisters that inherited the farm. One sister being like having lived on that farm all her life, and then another sister who moved with their mom to the city, to Adelaide, I think, at a young age, and so she was very much a city girl. And so basically it's about like how that all like develops when they have to like run the farm together, because they both don't want to sell their part or their share. And so they have to like learn to work together and like get to know each other, because they haven't really been part of each other's lives. Which is, I don't know, it's a very nice show. I really enjoyed it. It's very dramatic, but I don't know, it's one of the very, very few shows that I can get truly immersed by. Because, you know, I have this annoying thing with TV shows where I sort of start to analyze it or criticize it, I guess, like the acting part maybe, or like the way that it's filmed and that kind of stuff. I never really fully like truly immersed myself in shows, but McCloud's Daughters was really different in that for me. Wait, what does that mean, Future Boy? Oh, there was a butt dial. I was like, wait, what does that mean? But it was a butt dial. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, I thought it was like some kind of secret code or something. Oh, you're cleaning the keyboard. Oh, dude, I always unplug the keyboard before I clean it because I am so worried that I, you know, accidentally do weird stuff or, you know, butt dial in this case, you know. Oh my god. But it's, well, makes for fun conversations maybe sometimes, even when they weren't intended that way. We're almost there. We need one more run after this, and then we have another achievement. We have another exalted rep. We have 2 achievements even, because we will have just the general achievement of Shattered Sun Offensive to exalted, and we will have the one where we have 80 reps to exalted. So that's great. And in the meantime, we also have good, you know, progress on the completioning part of this dungeon as well. So that's nice.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback.
Drama!
Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind, half-night elf mongrel? Oh, no. He was merely an instrument.
Such a drama queen, dude.
Stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere. My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will
Oh, that reminds me actually.
You will drown in your own blood.
One thing I wanted to look up is if...
The world shall burn.
Oh, nice. I was hoping that one would drop anytime soon as well. And we got it to drop. That's nice. Because I was like I'm currently reading Demon Soul, and in both Demon Soul and in Well of Eternity, it's a lot about Malfurion and Illidan. And I'm wondering, I need to like look that up, if Malfurion and Illidan have the same voice actor. They don't. Why do they not have the same voice actor? That's confusing to me. I can imagine that. Well, of course they're like different people, but they're twins. Right? So one is Liam O'Brien. That's like Illidan, of course. And then Malfurion is voiced by Ed Trotta. Apparently, but maybe... I don't know, I kind of would expect them to be like similar, maybe the same, but maybe they do sound the same. I never really like paid close attention because I was so unaware of the lore that I didn't really care that much. But now that I am actually into it more and like learning more about it, I'm kind of like interested to hear what they sound like. And well, Liam O'Brien I already know from Critical Role. Sorry, I have to remember the name.
Stay the course.
Okay, one more, I think. Critical Role, and then and I think didn't he do like other voices in WoW as well? I think he did. Okay, reset. At least Elan is his most famous one, of course. Especially the "you are not prepared" part. But it's fun to like get to know him through the book as well, because there's a little bit more character depth about him for me now, because I do tend to like struggle with that like in a game like this, because, well, honestly, most of the voice acting just takes me right out of the immersion, because I guess it's like it makes sense that the voice acting is the way that it is, but I struggle to really like understand why it is the way that it is. And so when in a book, like I can like do that for myself, like design that for myself. I can like make up the voice myself, and so it becomes a little bit easier to get to know the character. But it does depend, though. There are some characters in the game that I really do enjoy the voice acting of, but those are mostly like newer characters, I think. Like from newer expansions and everything. Oh, hey Daz, that's very kind of you to lurk. Thank you so much. You came over from a Woos raid, right? While you're doing your thing. Alrighty, it sounds good. Yes. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Enjoy your sleep as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was nice getting to know you. Good night, good night. They lost you on the lore many expansions ago, right? Which I can imagine there was a specific expansion though where you maybe where you might be lost, because I know that there's a lot of people that really like the lore of the Lich King, and that after that they never really gotten the same feeling about lore. Which I am also very curious to learn about the Lich King lore, because right now it is not really, like through the game, it's not really, I'm not really sold, honestly. I don't really enjoy it that much. But that might also be because there is so much, like, I'm missing so much, and I haven't really enjoyed the game like it should have been enjoyed when it was current, basically. Warlords is when you get lost, right? Lore-wise too. Okay. Ah, there we go. We're so offensive. 8 exalted reputations. We're gonna finish the dungeon anyway, but you know, at least we got nice. You got 2 more achievements. Thank you, Diabolus. Thank you, Ziggy. That's awesome. Okay. That means though we're gonna like cross this off. Also put this to bottom. We're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna see if we have. There's only one delve lore-wise that we need to do still. We can take a look at that in a moment. Oh, we also got like some more transmog stuff. Cool. Awesome. Hi, Lendar. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Drenner is because what's before Drenner is Pandaria. People struggle. Well, I don't know if people struggle with the lore. I think they struggled with the anticipation of the lore, maybe because apparently it was around the same time that Kung Fu Panda was a thing. And even though pandas were apparently part of the lore, like the timing was a bit strange, or at least you could easily make assumptions based on the timing. But I think every expansion had its pros and cons, right? But I haven't actually like Drenner or like Warlords of Drenner.
Don't look so smug.
What is it? What was it that made you that they lost you on? Also changed from Alliance to Horde that expansion, which probably didn't help. Oh right. Oh, in what way? Oops, sorry. Probably loud. Loud for me at least.
An instrument, a stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere. My demise accomplishes nothing. The master.
Well, I'm not gonna win, or I'm gonna miss this drama, but you know, then again, I'm gonna keep doing it anyway until we have the orb. So, and we don't get that one on normal, only on heroic. So it will, you know, will take a while. Okay, let's go back to. Actually, let me just. Shadow Wings. Which one? Waygate Wilds. Okay, so we don't need this one. So no Delve in that, no Delve Lore Master today. They lost you in Warlords of Draenor because of the class changes. Felt really bad to play the game for you. What kind of class changes were there? I am just FYI, I only started playing in Dragonflight, so I don't know what for most of the expansions before that. I have a rough idea of what people didn't enjoy or didn't enjoy, but not like specifically. I think you figured out the source of your WoW crashing. Of all the things, your speakers. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. How did you figure that out? Okay, so I'm gonna move on a worldly ecologist to the top there. Oh, and also I need to add the next assault, the next reputation thingy to my achievement thingies. We don't get anything for 90. That doesn't really matter. I still want to like track it. The only annoying part is that now if I want to like have it up there, I will need to like uncheck and then recheck the other achievements. It's a bit like, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't really like it. Okay, I'm gonna track this one instead because it's easier to see which one we still need. This is the cats, which I also haven't like figured out yet. Okay, now it's good. I haven't crashed out in days after switching to the TV speakers, which suck in comparison. Right. Oh, dude. Yeah, drivers then? Which makes sense then, but and also strange still. Annoying as well. Oh, it's like 20 years or 20 years old already. Right. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Oh, annoying. So time for new speakers then. No, wait. I should go this way. We're going questing again because that was on the to-do list as well. Otherworldly ecologist. I don't actually have it on my achievement list. So there we go. Can close this one for now. And this basically is just, you know, following the campaign, I guess, in a new area, which is nice. Because I do want some more. I want to do some more stuff in the new area. The sound quality is still impeccable. That mean, and you'll probably, it's probably going to be difficult to find a good alternative that is both durable and matches the quality, which is also not extremely expensive. So 100% understand if you don't want to, like, you know, if you don't want to find something new then. All right. I think we're going to Maldraxxus at this point. Oh, you have newer speakers. You just haven't thought to use them. Fair. Well, now might be a good time. Yeah. Can imagine that it will help. Well, and if it then doesn't, if it turns out that that isn't a problem, then at least you then know as well. You can just return to your old impeccable speakers. Okay. So when it comes to lore, I'm actually out of it when it, like, I try to understand by, like, you know, like looking at cinematics and everything, but I'm still, like, very lost in this. I think that the Grand Ritualist is supposed to spawn here. We just need to wait for a moment. Crafton, welcome back. Welcome back. I think I missed what. Oh, I think I missed what you were going to do. Oh, right. Okay, you probably didn't share then. You had to talk to Emmy's teacher. Just one of those end of week 1 intro talks. It was nice. Oh, cool. Oh. Wait, so which grade is that? You forgot to say anything. Fair, yeah.
I always have time.
Grade 4 now. Nice.
Enjoy your field research.
Time flies, and they grow up so fast. Are you already ready when they, like, turn into teenagers and you will, the only thing you will get in terms of love is, you know, from your dog? Maybe. Which, honestly, crafting your dog is amazing. What a cutie. Season 1, 2, depending on how she does, she'll really be in either 1 or 2. She started school halfway the year because her birthday is in December. Right. Oh, that's so... I always find that interesting how that, like, works when it comes to, like, primary school stuff.
We get to work.
She the cutest, yeah.
Why do I feel
Also, I suddenly feel weird for being more excited about your dog than about your daughters. I'm sorry. Just I guess dogs mean more to me than children. I'm sorry. This year's a real first year, so they're just looking at our development and stuff. Either way, it's fine with you. Oh, nice. I'm so glad that you feel that you trust the teachers in that sense, and that you also feel like you know, I always love it when there's like, well, you know, whatever's best for our kid, right? Not what we think is best for our kid, but what, you know, what is best for the kid, what they feel is best for the kid, or what the teacher feels is best for the kid, or something like that. Your dog's usually more excited for you than your kids are already. Oh my goodness. Abram, you finally dedicated to a theme building Star Trek Online, right? A theme build. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not too familiar with Star Trek Online. So what does that mean? Okay, we have to go all the way down there. You thought you meant a roller coaster park roller coaster park theme build after Star Trek. Oh, I mean, it's just, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then and then you make it Star Trek. I mean, that would be hilarious. Honestly. No, wait, not but then it, like, you know, if it was, but more like Disney, you know, put it in a Disney park, a Star Trek inspired roller coaster theme build. Yep, good idea. A theme build is when you use a single type of weapon type, for example, phaser or disruptors. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I'm slow. Wait. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Never mind. I changed my mind. Kind of like in Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, that was similar, right?
Energy parasites are draining shields.
Cool.
Use this refined
Okay.
firebug pollen to burn them away.
I am capped on Valor Stones for so long now that that doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, I'm still. Oh, wait. Do I find them this way? Hello? Do I not find them at all? What's going on? Oh wait, hang on. Do I use this on them? No? I should probably read the quest before I, you know. No? Okay, hang on. Let me actually read the quest. SWG had a lot of classes you could choose, lots of subclasses, and then you could focus on a specific part slash build slash part slash weapon slash build. Right. Oh, that's cool. So stupid having a cap on those, especially since they don't reset now anymore. Like, it doesn't really seem to make sense in my opinion. Oh. No, but wait, hang on. Where do I put them? Okay, well, just like... Where's that? So confused. Where's the crate? Okay, hang on, let me just like... Okay, I was gonna read. That's right. Okay, place 3 food items. Oh, okay, there's circles. Okay, I need to make sure to like actually read, maybe. Oh, and okay, never mind. Never mind. Reading is good. Reading, I recommend reading. It's a very good skill to have. Very useful and very helps to do things. Oh, there are world quests. Oh, thank you. That's so confusing to me sometimes. They're like, yeah. Just sometimes I just wish like can I just like disable world quests temporarily? You know, when I'm questing over there. There's a special build you will be doing later in the game, still early game, where your beams you're using will have a chance to defract top nearby ships. Okay. Oh, one more there. You don't know how to read. Cheese. That's okay. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to get like... I forgot it again. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna send a message to Argy right now. And then set it to unread. Wait, where's Argy? Oh my god, where's Argy?
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Lander486 says, just contributing to my world quest of filling a bar to be supportive of Cave Mobster. Because she's a wonderful person.
Landar, and you, my friend. Thank you so much for the lovely words, for the biddies as well. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Landar. You're amazing. I hope you know that. And you, my friend. Oh, dude. Okay. Where do I... It's because of the streamer mode. And now I'm distracted because I scrolled through my friends list on Discord. Oh, here we go. There's Argy. And I scrolled past DMs of a friend who passed away a while ago. And not so sad to me, honestly. Wakes me up a little, I guess, as well. But, yeah. Okay, Argy.
Squirrel.
This time I won't... Okay, actual... Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, it's you know what? I'm not even sure if I should have brought it up. It's a bit yeah, sad. I sometimes see an a red name in chat that uses Liz emotes. For a split second, you think it's Gamelwarg, who passed away 3 months ago. Oh. Hi, Mr. Mackey. Hi. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, that was... Well, welcome in. Wow, sorry. Lots of emotions at the same time now. It's so painful sometimes. Right, Gamelwarg. I don't know them. I think. Were they a friend of yours, Crafton? So much for look. I was trying not to point that out. I was not trying not to point that out. I am sorry. Because I at first I realized that it could have been connected, but it also may have not been connected. So I am sorry. But welcome in, Mr. Mackie. I hope you're well.
Is the strongest muscle.
Future F0Y says, Cave, you suck.
I know. Thank you, Future Boy. Thank you for pointing that out. It's true, I do. And also, thank you for the pennies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Crafton. Your Sims quite a few people. Wait, maybe I do. Or maybe I don't know. I don't remember. I think. But that's super, yeah, super, it's painful. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Right, I can imagine that's very confusing then to see those emotes and yeah. Geez, time to head home. Sounds good. Enjoy your, or good luck on your trip home. Have a good trip and enjoy your time home. Pretty close friend of yours in the last few years. I only knew him since the kindergarten. Oh, oof. Oof. It's always, that's always so like, especially in those kind of communities, like, holy moly. Holy moly. I'm so sorry. Hi Epic, hi, welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your sub. What is that mount? This is the, wait, hang on, now I need to be... The Crimson Shredder tank. Is that the 3K mount or is that the... No, the Enterprising Shredder tank is the 3K rating mount. The Crimson is 2K. Which is, well, funny because this one's just not that impressive compared to the other one. You know. Hi Vulcan, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is it going? But they do that sometimes where they just, this one's slightly bigger than than the red one, I think. But they do a lot of they've been in the past they've been very no, not in the past. Now they've been very a bit lazy, I feel, with the recoloring and a bit random as well with it. I don't know. Okay, you're better. Wait. Are you sick? Do I not remember? Maybe not remember. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we were like vacuuming. Because that's what a real woman does. Sorry, for a moment I think I'm very funny. Anyway, it's one. I'm probably the only one who thinks that's funny. Oh, you've been in a funk for mentally for a bit. Oh, Vulcan. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Oh yeah, I do remember you telling about that. I'm glad that that now it's been a bit better. Do you feel you know why it's gone better? Do you maybe did you like get some more rest than usual, or other stuff that happened? You missed out. You came back at the end of season 2, sadly. Oh right, yeah. There's like when it comes to like mechanical mounts, season 2 of the War Within was the season. Yeah. I just took some of the old Heroes of the Storm models and put them in. Oh, they did. Wait, they did? Oh. Nothing says a hero of Azeroth like vacuuming. Exactly. Self-disrespect is another level. I mean... for a moment I was like, wait, are we now doing world quest or not? No, we're not. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's you know. If you joke about yourself, it's warranted, right? I'm totally not disrespecting my entire gender, maybe. I'll you know. I like the new KSM mounts. Oh, I haven't looked at them yet, actually. Hang on, let me check.
Salutations.
I'm so not working on any of that right now. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is gonna take a while, I think. No, wait, hang on. There's an easy way to do this. Unless it's not part of this yet. It's glory? Vigilante. Oh, that's legend. Master is similar. What's this? Oh, that's the face lost and found. Oh, that is what I was gonna do. I was gonna do the face lost and found one. Yo, okay, we're switching focus. We're gonna work on this mount because I forgot that it existed. We're gonna add that to the to-do list. I am not necessarily much a fan of this, although I'm probably still gonna, like, at some point, you know, get to this, hopefully. Just to get them, because, you know, I want them. Shouldn't be too hard, I think. Yeah, thank you, Mito. Hang on. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, hang on. I'm annoying myself here for a moment. Well, this is technically an achievement, so, you know. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna be even more annoying. But it's more to clarify it, I guess. This will be the phase... Oh, technically it is an achievement though, isn't it? Oh my god. Phase lost. Slate back. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just for my, like, sometimes I have this annoying need to, like, categorize everything. I guess that in a way I'm overwhelmed. Because I tend to want to, like, I could always very much notice this during work. Where, if I was feeling good, I would work on new features. Like, you know, I'd be creative. I'd be excited to make new stuff. And when I was feeling overwhelmed and, like, maybe overstimulated as well, I would go back to refactoring. I would really like, and, you know, I really liked refactoring. I had this with Firebat as well when I worked on, when I was working a lot on it. It's just that, you know, new code when I felt good, refactoring when I didn't feel good. So I can really easily, like, understand, like, it's not that I feel bad at the moment, but I do feel a little overwhelmed, you know? You know, if it's ADHD, but do I also get the urge to change the whole UI or delete all the add-ons and re-download them? Get so annoyed. In a way, but then my autism prevents that, because my autism is like, no, let's not do that. Let's just keep it exactly it is, because you know this is this you know no change, you know. So sometimes I do, but you know, then to actually do it, I don't know. Probably not. Oh, we have an ads coming in, multiple ads. Which means that we are going to take a little bit of a break. I might prepare for, you know, getting like working on this mount in the meantime. And then, yeah, and then we'll continue with that. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience in advance, and we'll see each other in a few minutes. Yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh! No! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. Stop. No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! Oh! I trapped her! This is absolutely true. Be wary of— right! Hey Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? Miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Alrighty. Thank you again for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one later. The cats. Instead, we're gonna do face lost and found, which means that we need to find Item appearances from face diving orbs. I don't know yet what that means. We're gonna look at it. Thank you, Future Boy. Subtractor? Wait. Or subtractor? Wait. Hang on, what does that mean? Is this about one of the clips, Crafton? You spent the whole day changing it a couple of years ago just for you to go back to exactly what you had the day after. I mean, honestly, that makes sense to me. Because sometimes it can feel nice to just, you know, have a change for a bit, but then, you know, the sole act of just changing it can already be enough to, you know, to feel that like what's I gonna say, like to like to scratch that itch basically. Oh, the subtractor in the water. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's a good yep, a subtractor. Nice. Okay, I don't know. Wait, hang on. Where? I need to look this up actually. I don't even know how this works. I do know that there, like, a demon at some point like showed this to me, but I don't remember exactly how it. So we, oh, we have. Oh, wait, hang on. Before, okay, wait. I think I haven't upgraded my Reshi wraps. Which I need to do first before we can see the orbs. Do we do that again? Somewhere near here, right? I think? No, not here. Wait, where is it again? Maybe over here somewhere. Oh. Hang on, I need to be like me in a safe place for this. Oh, it might be actually in this dome somewhere. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. I don't know. Let's see. What's it called again? Reshi wraps. Or do I wait, hang on. No, I do need to upgrade it like at that place. But where is that place? Wait, maybe here? Over there. Maybe. Maybe. At least we can get new Reshi wraps there, but... Oh, there's a little item there. Okay. Thank you, Diabolus. There's so much like info on my map right now that I'm just... I get overwhelmed just like looking at it. It's the innkeeper. Wait, hang on. Over here. Hello? I want to empower. Wait, why can I not use my last one? Oh, because it needs 3. Okay, that's fair.
Always a pleasure.
We can purchase fibers, but we already have the... It doesn't really matter on my mage, I think, at the moment. Maybe sell this while we're at it. Also forgot to stand up again, by the way. It would be nice to stand. Here we go. Okay, we've done that.
Ethereal kid again.
Now, I want to discover the flight point that is apparently here, that I didn't realize it was. Because, you know, it gives a nice sound from all of the things. Okay.
Spend your time wisely.
Now we can go back to 720. Now we can go back to face diving, but maybe not on this island. Where's the other thing that we just... Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll go up here. We're gonna face dive. And then, oh yeah, I think these are actual, like, flight points as well. Okay. How do we know where the orbs are? Do we, and a way of recognize orbs? I know, do they have a fixed... They seem to have a fixed location, though. There's a lot. Holy moly. I don't think the map will show anything. I mean, I can be... You know what? I'm just gonna add this to paste. Paste. Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of arrows. Hello. That's a lot of arrows. What, just to the right of me? That one, you mean? Oh. Oh? Oh. Nice. Thank you, Divos. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's also one there. Oh, okay. I don't need all of these, they're pretty easy to recognize, it seems. Apparently I can mount. I thought I couldn't mount. But I guess I can. And also I'm still confused about mounting and about just, you know, the verb mounting. Because people made it weird, okay? Mounting and riding bad dragons, man. Is that a poem you're writing, Crafton, or? That's probably like up there. Very shitty haiku. Oh my god. Wait, how do we get up there though? Oh well, it's fine. There should be one over here as well. Don't always get the transmog item from them, which makes it a pain to get. I mean, that's fine. Like, it shouldn't be too easy, right? There's particular mounts that are so easy to get, but this one... It's fine. Okay. Nothing from that. You know, a little bit of delayed gratification, you know. Never hurt anyone, really. I say that, but then I recently read a post on Blue Sky where people tend to hate on delayed gratification. which I guess, well, you know. It's but that's like, you know, it's then specified to, wait, is there supposed to be an orb here? It's specified to like work and everything, money. And you know, hate on boomers and millennials because what do you mean? Because these are the zoomers that like complain about it. Like, what do you mean delayed gratification? We never get anything from delayed gratification, and boomers are weird and millennials suck. Is basically what the post read, or how the post read, basically. So, you know, it's I'm not surprised, but at the same time, you know. You always get the no, wait, I already read that. You're only halfway through it. Oh, how much time has it taken you so far? Hi Zemi, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna go to a different area.
Guard have reinforced their position. We must disrupt their forces before.
Those are people who were handed everything in life. The ones that are annoyed by delayed gratification, you mean? Yeah. Well, I'm sort of like, I sort of understand where they come from, but they say like, well, you know, boomers had like spend this much money and this amount of stuff to, you know, like get like this what was it? They complained about like people not, you know, or boomers having a way easier time when it comes to housing and that kind of stuff, which fair, but at the same time, like they made it look like it was. They sort of conveniently left out inflation and such. Sorry, like they left, what they left out was just like how just because it wasn't like cheap back then, like you don't compare cheap then to cheap now in the sense of like, oh well, I can afford a house of 70,000 euros. But like, I don't know, your income was maybe half of that then as well, right? So, you know, that's sort of like they conveniently left that out, I feel. I want everything now or it's not worth it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, they're like, it's their own decision, right? Like they can live life the way they want. I'm just not sure how, oh, hello? Just not sure if it's like, the way they seem to blame it on older generations is a bit weird to me, honestly. All right, yeah, sorry, I need to look. Be here for a moment. Bray, hi Bray, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Yes, you gotta get this up. Enjoy, Zemi. You're all right. Doesn't sound too convincing. Is the day rough? Oh, this one's. That has nothing to do with delayed gratification, just economy imbalance and such. Oh, dude, why is this one kicking so hard? Ow. Okay, well. It's economy imbalance, but like more like I think it has to do like the idea was that you shouldn't save up, you know, and like depend on pension and that kind of stuff because it can all be taken away from you in a heartbeat. And you know, it's like back then it was all easy and now it's not. And like, to be fair, every generation blames every generation talks about the previous generation that way, I feel. Like it's always the previous generations always had it easier apparently. But I don't think that's true. They have their own, like, difficulties, their own challenges. Back in the day, you could buy 5 loaves of bread for $1. Gasoline was 25 cents a gallon. Fair. Yeah, okay. I guess it also depends on where in the world you are, right? Okay, I'm gonna like ignore that place because it seems very painful. Oh, actually, isn't that just that's the raid, so that might be why it's painful. We'll go there.
Certain rare minerals only form at the boundary
Ah.
between realities. Lucky for us, reality is flexible on Karesh.
Yeah. You should retrain yourself to not look for instant gratification all the time. Should you? Why should you? Your parents' pension was shrunk right before they went on pension. So everyone can have it worse. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no. The world is the way that it is. Okay. This is also painful. Stop being so painful, dude. Holy moly. Previous generation had it easy and messed things up for you. Next generation is useless and lazy. Apply whenever to whoever. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Hey. Let's go. How much do we still need? Loads! We're supposed to have it easier than the last, and millennials are the first ones in a long time who don't. Wait, Lana, are you a millennial? Are you Gen X? Or Gen Z? Y? Yes, you are. Okay, I'm just saying. Just making a point there. I mean... I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess that, like, you know, it doesn't make sense to compare, right? In that way, like, because we're all born into a, like, you know, what do you say it, like, times change, things change, everything changes, and it's like comparing makes things a lot harder, and also like adds a lot of negativity and frustration to things that you cannot control, or it puts it in a box of things you cannot control, because ultimately, sure, it is very frustrating that you cannot have what the previous generations had, or that you can have, I guess, what the previous, but at the same time, like, there's no, and it goes for all generations, it's like you don't have control over, like, you don't have that kind of control over it, right? And you definitely have no control over what happened in the past, and also how that applies to the future. So in that sense, there is, I always, and this is something that I try to adhere by, like, does it help anyone to worry about things that you cannot control? Do you feel better when you worry about things that you cannot control? Does it, or can you, like, maybe find a way to spend your energy in a more productive way, you know? Productive being not productive as in, like, you know, work productive or something, but more like, can you choose to, like, aim it towards something that is more helpful for you? Actually put effort into stuff instead of just being a potato behind your PC. Oh, like the instant gratification thing, right, Bray? Yeah, that's a tough one. When you're so, yeah, that's a tough one. Honestly, even though there is, like, even though I have a lot of delayed gratification these days, or I enjoy that part. But at the same time, I enjoy it because there's nothing here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna move to another place again. At the same time, there is I make like smaller goals for myself, which then give me instant gratification, you know. You never know where you fall, either late Gen X or the millennial. It depends on the research. It depends on
Good. There are many tasks that
on what is being researched and who is doing it, I think. Because it really depends on there's no one way to define millennials or Gen Z, I feel. In terms of years, or any other generation for that matter. Just fall into the depressed category. Crafton. Hugs. I fall into the hug category. Friends with an old man. Oh my god, Landar. Let's stop being friends because you're old. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Landar. Actually working on becoming a better and happier person. I'm proud of you, Crafton. Meds help. We should all work on becoming a better and happier person. I mean, yeah, if we have the space for it, right? Sometimes life is just too hard to like find that place where you can feel. Hang on. What are we listening to? We're not listening to an electro swing anymore. Well, I'm going back to chilled guitars. Chill guitars, I gotta say. Sometimes life can be so difficult that there's not a moment or a way to get to that point where to feel better, you know, because you need. Does this say, like, I was talking to someone about this yesterday. You need mental energy, you need physical energy to, like, you need mental energy to get physical energy, and you need physical, sometimes, like, it often really helps to get physical energy to get mental energy as well. And if both are drained, completely drained, you need, like, you need someone to help you sometimes. It can be very like it, and you need to like somehow seem to recharge before you go into like, you know, getting into like getting more energy, because or like increasing the size of the bucket basically. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if it makes sense. Is there like an orb down there? No. I'm rambling. I don't know what I'm rambling about. Oh, that makes sense because I forgot to take my meds. Well, I'm not gonna take them anymore because it's too late now. But enjoy this, like, you know, off Matt's cave, I guess. This is why I don't take the short-term meds, but also. My god. Also, I took them an hour later than usual, so that also didn't help. Anyway, this is fine. I'm sorry. Hi, Squishbox. Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, jeez. Welcome in. Thank you for the gigantifying tweet there. A lot of us are turned out fine. Most of your high school class is doing very well, but statistically and in general, your generation actively has it worse than boomers / Gen X. Huh. That's also my generation, so I'm very curious, like how in what way. And is Gen Z then also, or is it too early for Gen Z to say so? No, because we already have Gen Alpha, right? Growing up now. Best ADHD trick 6, take any task and split them into 5 smaller tasks. Exactly, dopamine high, yeah. After you can decide on which smart task now takes priority and overthink on that. Yeah, that's where, like, my meds help. Honestly. I can't do that either unless I'm on my meds. My rambling is pleasant. I guess that the thing is, like, it's because I'm off my meds now, or that my meds are wearing off, that now I worry about things again. Meds make me, like, help to stop worrying about, like, a lot of things, and well, you know, like, you know, worry about how much I ramble and what I ramble about and the opinions that I have, that which I'm not sure I should have, you know, that kind of, like, that makes it a lot more difficult. Oh, I notice it on the way that I talk. It's just very uncomfortable. My brain is just like, well, bear with me there, I guess. It's struggle. I'm struggling a little bit. Hi, Skinny. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Your 4-year-old is Gen Alpha. There's now already a Gen Beta already? No, wait. How? If your 4-year-old is Gen Alpha, when did Gen Alpha start? Any Gen X? Well, I know we have one boomer. Lots of we have a few Gen X, I think. Lots of millennials, I can imagine. You're on streams for the chattering, so the rambling is great. Okay, but it's hard to ramble when my brain is going faster than my mouth, or the other way around. I don't know. Struggle. I'm on a struggle bus right now. I'm also even worse at multitasking than I usually am. So this is great. But hey, it's a good exercise because at some point I will have to take a break from my meds for a week. But then, okay. There's a difference between a day or like a week without meds and them wearing off at the end of the day. There's nothing to worry about, or is there? No, or wait, what? What? Just a boring stuff. Economic prospect, emotional health, work-life balance, affording a house/family, things like that. Right. Well, seeing how I'll probably take a year to get like a house that is. You know, if I was to have kids, I wouldn't be able to like raise them in that house. Luckily, I don't have kids, and I'm not gonna get them, so I don't have that issue. But like, yeah, no, definitely struggling there. And that is through the urgency, like. You can apply for urgency basically, so you have you get prioritized over other people looking for houses, and you can only get that for specific reasons. My reason being that I currently live sheltered, and this place, like, I cannot take 10 years to find a new place, right? Because someone else needs this spot to like they need the care that you get by living in a shelter place. So I get urgency so that I am prioritized when it comes to looking for houses, but otherwise it would take probably 10 years to find a new house. Because I don't have an income to afford to buy a house or to rent privately. So I have to apply for social housing, which then takes 10 years to actually get a chance to get a house. And then also a small one, basically. The spawns are just placed, the orbs can spawn. Oh, that's good to know, Diabolus. Thank you. 2025 to 2039-ish is the expectation for beta. Right. Holy moly. Millennial checking in. Yeah. Well, Squished Fox. I'm also happy to not have kids, by the way. I know other people love to have kids. I don't. So, yeah. Although I do imagine that some people just feel like weird about, like, think that it's weird, but you know. Housing market is royally screwed. Yeah, and then there was like near Gendo, there's this property that, you know, like that can easily fit 4 houses, and someone decided to build a one big fat house on it for themselves. Don't you love it? It's funny because I just said
is the strongest muscle.
Lander486 says, you streaming is a fine shelter at least.
Mandar, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 100 biddies, and thank you for saying that. It makes me happy. I am glad to hear it. It's funny because didn't I just say that it was that how productive is it to complain about things outside of your control? Well, it's not as easy as it looks. Or as I make it out to be, I should say, honestly. But you probably everyone already knew that. Prioritize for housing? Yeah, that's the thing here in the Netherlands. Probably at some point it isn't anymore because, you know, we're getting closer to not be a like a more like a we used to be like a socialist country a lot more than we are now. We're moving away from that more and more. So I can imagine that at some point this will also not be a thing anymore. Alright, okay, you know what? Bye. They're all so strong here. Maybe I should do this with my hunter or something. No kids is not weird at all. I hope not. No. But I think it's getting more common, but you know. Wish Canada had social housing. The program that's set up there is that they cover a major portion of your rent. And no bills with the expectation you get your own income, and it's on a kind of time period term where eventually they expect you to be self-sufficient. Right, okay. Oh. It's interesting. Also, like, stressful, I can imagine. You're a family of 4 and stuck in a 1-bedroom apartment. Holy moly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop complaining here about my situation. I mean, I am actually not, you know. The Netherlands, in that sense, is one of the best places to live when it comes to like economy-wise and you know, welfare. So actually welfare is the best place to live, even though like for some people sometimes it doesn't feel like it. It really is the best place to live. So compared to the rest of the world. So I am very grateful that I'm allowed to live here. Hot take maybe, but you also think they should be allowed to check and force people to live in social housing that fits their family/income later. You know, a lot of people who are alone but live in a family home, or who made higher incomes due to promotions, who are still in social housing. Wait, I don't get it, I think. Who are alone but live in a family home. That fits their family/income later. I don't, wait, hang on. So what does that mean? I mean, the latter one, and the latter I get, like the people that can afford a bigger house, or like a different house when they are like it can afford private renting when they make promotions and such, although it's not as easy as it sounds. Right, Abram, yeah. Make having kids this grand thing with a village to help, but after birth there's no village. Right. Fairy mom, yeah. Kitten, hi kitten. Good to see you. Enjoy your sub, enjoy your emotes. I hope you're well. Very good to see you. Pretty well off, but we also have to figure out how to stay that way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But then again, we're still doing that better than the rest of the world. So in that sense, like the rest of the world is not necessarily better in that sense. They also yeah. Oh, he's strong. Yeah, but yeah. Hi Caddis, hi. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? To see you. Single people living in a family/larger house, and then families getting stuck in an apartment. Oh, right, like that, yeah. Oh, you mean like a big house? Yeah. So not living with their family, because that's initially what I thought you meant. But yeah. Yeah. Friend of yours still alone, but lives in a full house, family house. Right. Right. It's difficult though, because imagine you're in a good place. Imagine you're in a nice place where you feel happy, a place like a neighborhood where you feel happy, a town where you feel happy. The house is nice in that sense, and you feel comfortable. You have a lot of other like things going on, struggles going on. But your house is a place that you can feel safe and you can feel comfortable. To then be forced out of that place can really be detrimental to your mental health, if that's already a difficult. Like it's housing is not just housing. Housing is also your home, right? So I think it is important to realize, like, I think you should definitely not be like kicking people out of their homes, even if they live in a bigger home. I know it's unfair, but also you need to have you cannot just say, like, you know, because where are you gonna put them, right? If they cannot live there, then where are they gonna live if there's no place anyway? And how are you gonna like justify the change? Because just because other people like it's a difficult situation, because it's not just like switching homes, it's switching homes, and that makes it yeah, I don't know, switch with the family of however many. Yeah, but what if they don't want to move? Like, I understand, but I think it's insanely hard to make that work, all of that. Because there's so many things, like so many things that go into that it can quickly become a mess in that sense. There's so much more to it than just a home, I think. Similar in Canada to where you have people who are well off take advantage of the loopholes to get government assistance when they don't need it, but then the ones that do need it don't even get it. Right, yeah. That's why you're not gonna rent a house. You don't want your home to be under someone else's control. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Offensive. Yeah. Hi. Welcome back. Humans are messy and life is messy. The logistics of housing is in a social context is extremely hard to manage from a government level. Yeah, exactly. You'd understand it sucks, but at some point you need to either force people to live smaller when possible, or just say fuck it to nature zones so we get the space to build more. We can also like build up. That's also an option. But I do think that if you're gonna instigate, or if you're gonna propose stuff like that, you do have to keep in mind though that government control, for the government to control stuff like that, you have to remember that you lose part of your freedom. I'm not saying the current situation is better, but I do think that there is a major thing when it comes to these things, that it really changes the way that the government behaves, the way that the government is. But like if the government is going to be controlling like that, it's not from a socialist part of, like in a socialist way. It's more extreme than that, and that is something that I think we do have to be aware of. Like, is that I mean, sure, if that's something we want, maybe, but it does also result in a lot of other, maybe more unintended consequences. You think you can't switch people, but you can make it more strict about who gets what house, where, and when. So one person households get a 3-floor apartment made for a family. I do think that they, so for example here, social housing here already prioritizes 2 people or more for particular houses. So, you know, I can apply to those houses, but I would be on the very last, like, end of, you know, and at the end of the list, basically, because I am single. So people who are 2 or more get priority. I only get priority, the urgency that I just mentioned, I only have that for a 1-bedroom apartment because I am single again. So I am only allowed to apply, or at least the urgency only goes for the for studios or single bedroom apartments. Even when I do have a partner and we do want to like live together at some point, I still do get only how do I get past this? I still only do get like a small house, which I am okay with, because, you know, like, we're currently happy that, like, even though long distance is difficult, we are happy with the way that we, like, you know, I am happy that I can make space for people that need the bigger spaces more, you know, because they want a family, for example. Government takes all your money. Well, not here. Used to be the Australian dream to own a house, but the average house price in a major city is currently just under 1 million. Right? Yeah. Holy shit. It's almost as if an economic system has been implemented to be detrimental to the majority than is to help them. Yeah. Greed is great. Ethereals would like this? Oh no, lore. Tell me more, Lander. How? Because I am unsure. Government is set up to fail no matter what they do, depending on your view and how much you think people should or shouldn't be helped. Yeah. Eventually, we have a lot of people in all of the countries that all have particular needs, and not all, like, they cannot be aligned unless you, I don't know, introduce communism or something. Then, but then also you don't really have freedom anymore. So, you know, like, in what way, like, what's best, you know, that we have too many people to really make sure that everyone is happy. Or that everyone has the same opportunities, and because the flip side of it is just we aren't free to do what we want anymore in a variety of ways. Think the book 1984, basically, right? They don't count your partner even if you've been together for so long. Well, I mean, we've been together for almost 3 years, so like I guess that's not a lot, but also no. He lives in he lives like in the middle of the country. I live in the north, so I guess that it like no. I guess that it doesn't like it. They will base it off of what the situation is now. And the urgency is for a house that I need now and not when I'm with my partner, basically. Basically to like push me out of this space for like, you know, as fast as possible. They would have lived together and they count as a couple. Long distance doesn't count. It's also not something I have specifically mentioned to them in that sense, because honestly, I am not even sure if I want to live together with my partner. And it's not because I don't love him, of course, but it is because I am very specific when it comes to like, I struggle with that, with like the living together thing, and I'm not sure if it would be a healthy thing for me to do. So if I was to get a house, like, then I would add to that problem, right? So if I was to get a house that is bigger, so that my partner and I could live there, we don't even know if we want to, like, ideally I would move towards him, like towards his place, not the other way around. I would like have a big apartment that I live on my own in. Which is not something that I want, because I want other people to like benefit from that space. But also it just hasn't come up in the interviews. Being alone looking for a house is hard. Single income on current housing prices, yikes. Yeah, and also myself currently, I am on a social benefit because I am not able to work yet. Oh wait, I don't want to go here. Where do I want to go? Oh, you know what? I can just like exit face diving and then go back to place. It's a bit easier. And the social benefit is basically 70% of the minimum income. Plus, it is living here it's even less. It's a lot less. It's I don't know, 30% or something from that. No, 30% I think is right. Off the like the social benefit. So not of the minimum income, but like that one. So there's just not a lot of, you know. But obviously, when I would like, if I was to move out, like it would be the full social benefit again. So, but that is not definitely not enough to like afford buying a house or to rent privately. So eventually I'm just, you know, since I'm not ready to work yet, it just it's just hard, you know. But then, still, I come by. Even if it's hard, I do come by, and it, like, I do get by with what I have. So because I'm extremely like, what's it called? What's the word for it? Gretchen, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Frugal, I guess. I'm very frugal, so that helps. And I've learned that as a kid, so you know, all you can do is be grateful you live in a country that, for now at least, you can just take care of yourself, even if you just get just barely enough a month. Right? You can expect to never own anything because that requires you to metaphorically kill yourself at a job. I'm in a similar boat, kitten. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat, kitten. It's hard, isn't it? Ah, Preston, I appreciate you. I know you're already like off for dinner, but I mean, it's sure I do sometimes feel a bit like pessimistic about the future, which honestly you know, but it's easier to feel grateful. Like it feels better to be grateful for what I do have, because it gives me a lot of a lighter feeling, and it's easier to stay you know, like the pessimistic feelings just are very heavy and hard and tough, and like they weigh like a rock on my stomach. And you know, being grateful, even though it is hard, it just has a way of keeping me upright, if that makes sense. It is a difficult place to be, Squished Fox, sorry. Absolutely. It is. It's not easy. It's not easy for anyone in that sense. Or I can imagine at least anyone here. And well, I hope that I didn't come across as dismissing anyone's like view and idea of stuff, because that was not the intention. It's just that I you know, when you really think about it, it's just a bit like, what are the alternatives, right? Love that they allow you that little extra income from streaming despite social security, so that's not forbidden to do so. Well, to be really open with you there, I don't get the extra income. So if I make that amount of money that I get monthly from streaming, I just hand it over to them. So I don't actually get anything from it. The only thing that I do get is when I make costs. So for example, like buying games, or you know, and I discussed this with them, because it was either this, you know, buying stuff from a stream, you know, also like maybe, for example, a new chair that I've been thinking about buying for a while now would be part of costs, and that I can like deduct from the income, and so that will be, you know, but I cannot make too many costs, because then, you know, so it's difficult. But no, if I don't make any costs, I do have to I don't make extra. I only make extra when I make more of than the amount that I get from them every month, basically. Which honestly, I'm gonna snooze that app for a moment. Which honestly, I don't really mind, because that means that money gets spent on other people that can benefit from it as well. But you know, I mean, yeah, sometimes I'm like, I'm a little frustrated about it, but like I can already deduct the costs, so that's great. But you know, it's just what it is, isn't it? Because it's free money that I get anyway, so. What do they do with the money you earn? They give it to someone else who needs it, I think. I can imagine. I'm not sure, but I can imagine like it's from the same budget, so. You didn't feel dismissed, Bray. You also realized how you got lucky with how you live. Can afford the same now. Right, yeah. I'm glad you didn't feel that way. If you do, feel free to tell me, okay? Because I do realize that sometimes I can be a bit, well, you know, like I'm always open for, you know, feedback in that sense. It's a good comfort to have. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I thought there was some income you can make without it affecting social income, but that's also 15-year-old knowledge and you haven't kept up. Bray, that is still a thing, except that the agreement that I have with the municipality is that I can deduct costs, which is not something you can usually do. But that's because this is considered a business. It's not really a business at the moment because I don't make enough to call it a business. But it is, I am allowed to like deduct costs, which is something you cannot usually do, and then you're allowed to make a little side income. You know, like you can keep a percentage of what you make for a period of time. I don't think it's forever. The Social Security adds so much mental security, though. Absolutely, yeah. Reasons you didn't leave your job a few months back, despite being in a real mess, was you're scared of not having an income. Right, even so, though Social Security would cover. Right. So, but have you left now, then, Offenstick, or? But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, so, I don't know. Maybe people remember my mental state when I was like a few months back, I guess, when I streamed once a week. Or so there was even a point where I didn't stream for 3 weeks. That is something that is possible because of the Social Security. Because I would still get the income. I would still get the money. However, if I do feel good and I do make money from streaming, which is something that I do intend to do, of course, like it's like it feels really good making, like, to be able to make my own money, and I do like, because I often feel guilty for, you know, being having a social, like a benefit in that sense, because it is, you know, so it feels good to be able to do it this way, I guess, even though I often feel like well, but that's a whole different thing of, like, you know, not being worthy of it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it does feel good to do it that way, and but even if it doesn't, if, you know, if I'm not able to do it, I'm still covered by the municipality, which is honestly it's one of the reasons that I'm still able to do it the way that I'm doing it right now. You're still there. Situation improved a little bit, but far not that enthusiastic for this company anymore. Right, okay. Okay, so are you looking elsewhere then, Offenstick, or are you just gonna stay here? A universal budget that gets contributed into for helping artists as well. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Your friend is on benefits as well and has a ton of insecurities over it because any income money could technically be seen as income, even tax refunds and such. Yeah. Yeah, they're very strict. They can be very strict with it, unfortunately. Hi, nerd. Hi, welcome in. Social security is scheduled to go broke just before you can possibly draw. Really? Oh. Wait, how does that... what does that mean? Demon, hi, Demon. Hi, welcome in. I'm alright, Demon. I'm alright. How are you? We have ads coming up now. Actually, ads coming up. I did snooze them earlier, but yeah. Had a social income for 10 years, then got a job and earned your own money for 10 years. Now you're back social. Annoying to just... Right, makes sense. Yeah. You're leveling a new druid. Nice. What kind of druid? Squish Fox, good luck with your meeting. Have a good lurk. Candace, welcome back. Welcome back. You were robbed all your life. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? Well, you mean pension? Is that... do you mean pension there or something else? Hang on. Okay, ads are coming in soon, I think. We're gonna multi-spec you, Drew, but you got told to make it feral. I mean, nice, yeah. Sounds great. Feral's fun, I feel. Combining it with non-social rent is interesting. Difficult, really, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna run the ads because otherwise it might be like we might be right into it when, you know, with this conversation, which is not something that I prefer for people that are not subbed. So I'll run the ads now just to make sure, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Hang on, I can learn languages, okay? See, I think I communicated with. Oh! Shit! Oh shit! It's crashing! No! Frames! Frames! Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Touch me. Don't touch my thing. What are you doing? Wait. Sir. No. Shit. Oh no. I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly just rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Sir? I was almost landing. Okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact! I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.7 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Driving up hills my ass. I can do that. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Thank you again for your patience. Really means a lot to me. Bray, enjoy your dinner. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk and enjoy. Getting pew pew sounds like ferals or whatever lets you turn into turn in a moonfire spamming chicken. Why does it be multi-spec? This is what you ended up with. I mean, Feral and Guardian work well together, I think, and then Resto and Balance as well. When it comes to, like, you know, gear at least and such. I'm glad you all like the clips. Thank you, Future Boy. Quite a few clips are vehicle related. Yeah, it was. I had a time of vehicles. This is true. I mean, it might be a thing now and then, but honestly, it burnt me out to no end, honestly. So it's something. Cookie, hi Cookie. I still have your message that I need to respond to. Been a bit busy lately. How are you, Cookie? It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. I guess we need to go to the other side of this, like, place. I just hope that we don't run into, you know, other. Okay, well, there's nothing here anyway. Whatever. Hi, Derek. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? You're busy too, Cookie. I'm glad we're, you know, well, I'm not glad you're busy because I can imagine, like, it's tough for you to be busy as well. Yeah, example, anxiety and stress and nauseous. Oh, I am so sorry. What's going on? If you want to share, of course. Candace, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Gaming as well. Are you playing World of Warcraft as well, or are you playing different games? Hang on. I'm just gonna try my best to ignore all these guys. Yeah, the vehicle games were fun though. Just FYI. It wasn't that I didn't enjoy them. It's just that part of that is. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, I almost have invisibility up again. There we go. It just I put pressure on myself being all funny and everything when it comes to that, and that makes it, you know, it makes it hard to keep it up, you know. It's difficult to find balance in that sense, and in that sense there's a lot, it's a lot different when it comes to like WoW is so different in that sense. Oh, mount farming right now. Old contents. What are you? Which mount are you currently hunting? Cool. Awesome. I love that. Too long story to type out and share. Let's just say it should be more assertive in how you want to do things rather than do it the way others want. Right. That makes sense. I am out of tea. It sounds like a good idea. Also difficult, I can imagine. Being assertive is definitely a good skill to have, but also a difficult skill to learn if that's not what you've learned. If that's what you haven't, if you haven't learned that like earlier in life. But it sounds like a good idea, Cookie, to do that. Hang on. I need to find another place to. It's nice. The hard one, this achievement, but it's fun. It's mostly hard because I kind of want to do this on my hunter, but I'm not sure if I have. I think it would be easier on my hunter, honestly. I might switch. You'd love to play Borderlands 4, but it's quite expensive and you're not sure if your PC can handle it. Oh, Zemi! Yeah, new PC is so expensive these days, isn't it? Did it just come out though? Borderlands 4, I didn't even know there was a 3, honestly. Oh, well, I did know actually there was a 3. But did it come out recently? Yeah, that's definitely a big decision then. Funny looking Crafton, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Welcome. Look. No, actually don't look. I just, you know, look. Anyway, oh, Jaina right now. Nice. Cool. I hope it's working. I hope you wait, so that's a raid, right? The elemental dude? What's it? This one. Glacial Tidestorm, right? Be strong, help others, and perfectionist heart trait combination to get it under control. Oh, absolutely a fun stick. Yep. Yeah. 100%. Oh, it's being released on the 12th. Oh. Right. Oh, I cannot, yeah. That's tough. That's tough. So the game is already expensive, but then it would be even more expensive by buying the PC. Yeah, that's definitely something to consider then, Semi. How expensive is it then? Oh, this is the one. Cool. I still need that one as well. You know what? I'm gonna switch to my hunter because this is I feel like my hunter is a little bit stronger when it comes to this. Hi Ala, hi, and welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you, Demon. I'll hydrate some more. You're slacking on mounts? No, you're not. You've been gifting people pets. I mean, you're slacking on whatever is important. Like, no, there's no such thing as slacking. You're just prioritizing whatever is important to you, right? Not too bad. Still rolling on Thursdays. Hi. I'm so glad. That's good. That's really good. You haven't gotten any mount for the past 3 weeks. How many do you have in total, Demondo? You can't slack in a game you're playing for fun. Yes, you can.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not
if your idea of fun is doing cutting edge content, then you could definitely slack, or you know, be 4K rating or something like that. When you get to that point, Crafton, I will teach you sometime. But when you get to that end game, like the end game retail, you will learn what slacking really is in a game that you are supposed to like play for fun, you know. I found ways around that, exactly, yeah. 51st attempt until now, no luck. I am sorry, Derek. How many characters do you usually use for it? Okay, wait, do I already upgraded my wrap? Oh, it's rank 3 at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna like upgrade it somewhere. Most expensive version is 125 euros. Holy moly! That's insane. That is in fact insane. And the most, like, and the cheapest version? You've been kind of slacking on keys? Okay, what is slacking for you, Demon? 70. Ugh, why 70? It used to be 60. Like, in 5 years' time, it will be, like, the regular price will be 80. Um, 6 to 7, just. You, oh, you've been only playing for 2 years. Right. Right. Nice. Sounds great. So not a lot. Well, I mean, you know. You know, you can, you can very easily make a horde of characters. That then, you know, level 10 characters, and then, you know, well, we'll just have, like, no, I'm kidding. But it sounds good though. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun with it. Okay. Do I? Yeah. Okay. 686. It's still not a lot, but it's at least better than the mage. Never bought a game, a 70 € game so far, and you're keeping it that way, even if you have to wait a year or two. That's fair, yeah. Oh wait, after the standards that was BL3 and it's spending 70 on BL4. Right. €30 to €40 for a new game, yeah. Well, I guess that there's a lot of games that are that, like, that price, but just not like the AAA games. Not being 3.3k by now, like, should be doing 17s, not 15s. Well, I mean, no, you should, like, sure, maybe. But, you know, there's a really easy way to fix that. Demon. You're a 90s kid, you think 30 to 40 euros is the price for a game. Yeah, but inflation, unfortunately. What got you to buy Borderlands 2? It will be it will be fun, they said. You'll love it, they said. You hated it. Yeah, it's not for everyone, of course. I enjoyed a little bit of Borderlands, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't fantastic, but I don't know, or at least not as fantastic that I wanted to, like. Wait, I need to get that huge amount of waypoints again. Yeah. 2 years you farmed 652 mounts! Derek, that's amazing! Well done! That's a lot of mounts. Awesome. Nintendo 64 game was about... Really? That expensive? 120 to 140 goldens? Insane. But yeah, I had a Game Boy, but I wasn't really a Nintendo person, honestly. No orbs here. Used to say €1 per playtime hour is a game's worth. Obviously, there's an upper limit. Yeah, fair. Selmar, welcome back. You've been sitting on this optional boss for the last 2 to 3 hours, and you finally beat it. Nice! You're still a bit tilted. I mean, Silksong isn't supposed to be easy, I think. So, you know, like, would it be fun if you would just, like, one-shot at all of the bosses? Then you would very quickly run out of game to play. Excuse of games are more expensive to make. It's a little crock. Can literally all see your profits each year. Yeah. Yep. I mean, sure, it is like a little bit more expensive to make, but depends on where the expenses are. I mean, you sure as hell are not like putting it into the work, like the hour, like the devs, you know. More like your own pocket, I guess. No, stop! Oh, I forget I'm on my hunter. Oh, that also means that I'm currently missing my macros. Which, hang on. No, that's not... Okay. Well... Can I import my Synapse 3 stuff? Hopefully. Record all, yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted there for a bit. I'm looking for the orbs. Yeah, Derek. Yeah. It's a lot more expensive, but they aren't feeling that since they're all making more and more profit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. Yeah. Vikings from limited run games sometimes they make games that were either never a physical version or it's just super old. They make a physical version with a case, cartridge, whole booklets. It's awesome. Oh, cool. Nice. Took a look at social houses in your city. 8 ones on a website. All 8 are for seniors. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. This happens a lot too. Lots of senior housing. For some reason. Well, there's a lot of seniors these days, so in that sense. Like I'm also currently in a place where, you know, there's a lot of options for people that are below 28 and a lot of people that are with 2 or more and seniors and you know, disabled people, and you know, I don't apply for, like, none of them apply for me. So I am currently in a place where I'm apparently not able to, you know, well, we talked about this before, didn't we? So I am in a different space in that sense. Yeah, it's a difficult achievement, isn't it, Derek? Yeah. System Shock 25th anniversary was a physical release there right now. Really? Cool. Okay, let's go here.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your
Have I already
arrival.
imported
Please
the
begin their
thing?
completion.
I don't think I do, because my mouse is still doing weird things. Should be this one. Can I choose a profile? Yes, I can. This one? Okay, this should work. Cool. Wait, did I not say chill guitarist? No, I didn't, apparently. You get piano. Always fun to check it once a month or so to see if anything catches your eye. That's so cool, yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice way to do things, like to get like, well, they're not collector's editions, I guess, but like that's a really cool way of like collecting games, though. About a physical version of Tomba. Well, there's a lot of games that I don't know, honestly. Found out that with a druid is the best to farm. Runs fast, can go stealth. That's true, though. Although hunters can also stealth. What I could do, and like I could use my tank druid, I guess. We'll go that way. Good news is in 20 years you will be getting a new apartment you can't afford. Bad news is, yeah, 20, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's not great in that sense. Talking to others, others doing stuff for you. You're meeting a financial advisor tomorrow. Just need some help in planning and stuff. Although you're already worried about the bill if you go forward with them. Right. Yeah. You run out of money before that, can you crash on my couch? I don't have a couch, Ziggy. It doesn't fit here. Doesn't fit in my place. So, no. Spare, what do you mean spare bed? I only have one room. I have one room. It's not even, you know. And I am supposed to be out of here in like a year, tops. So no, unfortunately, find another place. Oh my god. Yeah. You did it first week when you couldn't mount that time, so you could choose walking or running with the druid. Right, yeah, that's very smart. Because your backup plan. Yeah, I'm not a great backup plan. Hi, Ali. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Worried about my financial advisor's bill. Yeah. Find a little funny. We're the financial advisor. We will help manage your money, but also pay us a crazy amount of it first. Yeah. Bit strange in that sense, isn't it? Well, you hope that they will like sort of figure out a way to like earn that money back, basically. If I need to move from here, I have a spare room. I don't. No, I'm only allowed a single, like either a studio or a single, or like a one-bedroom apartment. So no, Ziggy, unfortunately. Still no backup. Hopefully, let's see. Yeah, it's scary though. Yeah, that sounds scary, Cookie. Only allowed, yeah. So I'm basically, so I live in a shelter place at the moment, which means I really thought I was supposed, like I was getting over there, not here. Well, how do I get there? Yeah, so let's try to go there again. And I need to get like because this is a mental health care facility, basically. And I am officially not in need of this, like that healthcare anymore. I need to get out of this place as soon as possible because other people need the care that I get here. So I have an agreement with the municipality that I will that grants me Oh, that's why. I was just confused by this bridge, I guess. That I will be able to get a at most one bedroom. It needs to be upstairs, like it cannot be a ground floor one, I think. There's a lot of like rules to this, and it also can like yeah, so but I get prioritized over other people because of where I live now, because other people need this place too. So I get I have an urgency agreement in that sense. But it only allows me to look for very specific places that are preferably very small and only allow like literally one person. So yeah. No, Yala, I wish. I wish. Nope, I tried that. Nope. Tired but good. Monday's always your busy day. What have you been up to today, Ali? The university studying accountants. Ended up being a chef. Ooh. What do you? How did that happen, Derek? You're not horrible with your money. You're frugal. You got savings. You got income. You're okay. You just wanted to check other things as well, like private pensions, potential investments. Right, like that. Yeah, it's where you're comfortable with finances stops. It makes sense. Yeah. Not ground floor, so older people get it. I guess so. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe also because of I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I have. I'm in a similar boat. So in that sense, you know, you shake hands on that, I guess. We have some work to do each Monday, then also stream. Then there always seems to be live admin. Usually that you've put off from the weekend. Yeah. Also, one of the days you clean up after the guinea pigs. Oh, wait, you have guinea pigs? I didn't know. That's so cute. We always need food. Whether we always need money when the world burns to the ground from civil unrest, we shall see. Yeah. 2 short walks. Nice. Good thing you got some movement in as well. But it does sound very hectic. Yeah. Are you able to like relax for the rest of the evening? I hope you do. Okay, no orbs here. And these guys are scary. Mouse and bear. Aww. Oh, now I mean, it makes so much sense now. I didn't even I didn't connect the dots there, Hallie, with the emotes. Holy moly. All done for today. You're gonna play some WoW Classics. Sounds great. Money issue kick you into place. Land from where you're from didn't have good possibilities for work, so you went abroad and you didn't know that country's language. In kitchen, you can find work without language knowledge. Right? Yeah. 5 years in Cyprus, 5 years in England, now Germany. Oh, lots of travels then. Do you plan on staying in Germany? Need more orbs. Oh, I've been here before with the mage, I guess. Is the orb look on the bottom there? No, I don't think so. go here first. Oh, you were reading something. Do you plan on staying in Germany? Or do you have plans of moving to a different country at some point? Because you've been traveling already so much. Okay, I'm gonna like try it this way. Captain is 3 levels ahead of you in Classic again. Time to look at that. Let's go. Let's go. I'll just Crafton, quick. What is 365,569 minus 340,806? I mean, I took way too long there, so you probably already put like a... You used the calculator, didn't you? But yeah, sure, absolutely. I 100%, yeah, I 100% believe you. Like, even if you were just like kidding, I already forgot what I said. So, you know, at this point, I would have believed it if you said 6, so. You love now what you're doing and you're happy with the money that you earned there, so you will stay there. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Ziggy, I believe you. Yeah. 80k left for level 52. You're so hyper-focusing, dude. You're such a hyper-focusing dude. I always believe in you, Ziggy. I always believe in you. Get some of tomorrow free and catch up with Crafton. I mean, you could. Do you really want to? Call out your ADHD. I mean, hello, I can do that. I can do that. Have your meds worn off at this point? So you can get it in permanent position at some point. Your long contract's fine, but not for long. No. That's very that makes things very uncertain and very scary, right? Yeah, 100% understand there, Cookie. Like, you just want some security. One day the focus will just vanish and Crafton will never play it again. Oh yeah, 100%. You know, because I fully intend to distract him enough from Classic to get that he will get in like a lot of joy in retail, which is may or may not be something that we are planning to do together on stream. So, you know, I will hopefully distract him enough that he will stay in retail. You can afford to travel. Last year, you managed to see the Northern Lights. Drove all the way up in North Sweden. It was amazing. That's awesome. 12 and a half kilometers in 1 month. Derek, that's insane. That's amazing. It sounds like you're living a wonderful life at the moment. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I keep forgetting, by the way, that I just can't get, like, I can just go out. No, wait, can I? Can I get out of the, or I need the regulator for that, I think. Need to buy that somewhere and I forget where. I'll just, like... You're hyped for it? Same. Wait. What was I looking for? That one. Okay. I so love that my meds have worn off, and that you know, I really don't. I took them at 9 a.m. so a bit late, so they're still there-ish. Wait, which meds do you take, and how long do they last? Because mine like takes 7 or 8 hours, something like that. Sorry, 7.5 maybe, I don't know. The drawer of dead hobbies. I mean, I don't know what that means at all. Record in one go to drive is 2,150 kilometers without break. Oh, Derek, are you careful though? Careful with that because you know. You work too much, but sometimes you can travel. That's lovely. Yeah. Yeah, Ali. How's retail going for you? Oh, it is on. It could be under the bridge, but I don't think it's at the moment. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't want to jump. Oh, like Concerta? Crafton? 10 to 12 hours. Holy moly. Wait. Okay. Hang on. There. Every time I forget what I was gonna do.
Filled with the fragments of our lost history.
I guess that elephants is a bit it's a bit faster to wear off maybe.
Retrieve the fragments.
Okay. I think the farthest you've ever drove was Luxembourg through Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and into Russia and back. That was way before the war. Right. Holy moly, that's a lot, yeah. You misheard that and worried that Derek had failing brakes on their car? No. It's just that it's a lot to drive in one go. That's an insane amount to drive in one go.
Phase parasites infest the Jews.
Okay.
Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Oh, another orb. Yeah, it is a long drive, isn't it? Ah. Okay. I'm starting to get why people are frustrated about this. I was like, no, I'm okay with this. I'm like a delayed gratification person, and you know, and then you know, as soon as I'm actually working on it, I'm like, yeah, well, forget that. I'll stop being, you know, where gratification, yes. Oh my god. Feeling breaks would be safer than that. Well, how about none of them, please? 350 miles at 550-ish, right? Yeah. Most I've ever done is like 150, I think, something like that. The pain is real. Oh, it really is. No, it's fine. It's just, you know, no, you know what the difference is? It's because my meds wore off. That on my meds, I'm like, yo, I am so good at delayed gratification. And, you know, I'm just like, everything is good. And we're all just, you know, it can take ages to do all this stuff. And then once my meds are off, it's like, what? I have to take like, I have to do like 1 hour of running to do. Ew, no, I need my mount now. Right now. Rage quit. It's gonna take 40 more minutes. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Day and night difference sometimes, dude. We started to St. Dennis a few weeks back and took 3 breaks in 6 hours. Oh, holy moly. $550-kilometer drive was in your early 20s when you were a lot healthier / had more energy. Would be dumb to do now. Fair, yeah. Fair. Always rage quit that gathering orbs as well. Somehow you managed it. Yeah, I think I don't think we're gonna do this like, you know, until we're done, because, well, for today definitely not, because I am gonna end stream soon, but like after that it will probably be like maybe an hour of looking for the orbs on stream, maybe. Especially when I keep getting the detritus thingies. Because, well... wait, we need to pass through the, ecodome. Detritus, yeah, yes, what? How does the achievement look right now? Oh, I don't have a lot yet. So I still need a lot more. I only have 6 at the moment. So yeah. It's not great. Already have 6. Oh, that's one way of looking at it, Ziggy. Thank you. Yes, let's be optimistic here. Glass half full and everything. Positive approach, exactly. Yeah, I need that more in my life. More positive approach. No, I already like. I just need more mess in my life. I'm not an addict, I promise. It's just that. Well, I was like, you know, I get scared to stream when I don't have my meds. There's like a lot of emotional well, not dysregulation. It's not that bad, but like the chance of emotional dysregulation and like anxiety and all that kind of stuff is increased by a lot. So you're giving other people a positive approach, not so much for yourself. Right, yeah. Yeah, I used to have that as well. I'm now better at it for myself as well. Wait, we got 7, let's go! And also, a side, like a benefit of this as well is that every time we do find something, it also adds to our completionist thing, because immediately, because we get like the transmog thingy for it. So that's really cool as well. Yeah, there's an orb there as well. I hope we can like pass it. Yes. Oh, surprise. How long still? Okay, again. Yeah, I've become a bit better at it for myself as well. But again, that's also meds, and also, by the way, Gendo is really helpful in that sense as well. Gendo is a very positive person. Like to the point that sometimes you just get annoyed by it. So the way, like how positive he is. It's like, well, shut up, dude. I just want to complain, okay? Just let me complain, and he will still find you something to make you like more positive about it. And it helps. You can borrow him, Ziggy, but I'm not gonna design that for you. For him, I should say. I'm not his mom. You know, I'm not gonna tell him what to do. I'm not really positive nowadays. Used to say before that, you're so positive that if you touch electricity, I'm gonna get shocked. Wait, I don't get it, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I do get it. You do come across as That's very positive, though, to me, Derek. But I guess that for me, there's like a difference between positivity and optimism. Sometimes positivity is like something that sometimes it's difficult to be positive, but you can still be like negative in that moment, but also be optimistic. If that makes sense. Mostly just realistic, right? There. Your wife tells you if she's in a fix-it mood or complain mood, and you respect that, right? Yeah. Are we fixing or are we bitching? Absolutely. It's very can be very very helpful to know. Sometimes it's for me like sometimes I just don't realize that I need one thing that I'm, you know, because what happens sometimes is that I think I want one thing because I'm being incredibly hard on myself basically, and then I think that I'm in a fix-it mood because, you know, the thing being hard on like of being hard on myself is that I need things to do, like, you know, I need to move away from those feelings, right? And so I think I'm in a fix-it mood, whereas actually I'm just like, I just want to bitch, basically. You're all smile and wave up and stick. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's difficult to like figure out for myself what I really need. Just tell them to hydrate. Wait, who? Also, I need to end the stream because food season and such. So we're gonna go and end here. I wonder if I can like just log out here. Shalaris is playing Warcraft 3. We're gonna rate them. Shalaris is part of a stream team that Argy, King Argrath, is the team lead of. Or actually he like is the founder of the stream team. Shalaris is part of that team, the Game Changers they're called, and she's currently playing Warcraft 3, which is fitting, right? So we're gonna go and rate her. I get distracted by sounds. Oh, I said I wasn't getting this mom fair. So I did, yeah, except to hydrate. Well, no, he does that perfectly fine on his own, luckily. Appreciate the bitching versus fixing attitude. You do too, but what you struggle with is people who only do bitching and never want to fix anything. Yeah, I struggle with that as well, Cookie. Yeah, like that is just not productive at all. Yes, Squirrel. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. One day we'll all be part of a team. I mean, I used to be part of a stream team. I don't really know right now if, you know, I don't think I would fit any team, you know. So yeah, but unless you probably meant it differently, Crafton, which honestly it flew over my head once again. All right. Oh, Crafton, you're sweet. I appreciate you. We'll be a team in in week and a half or something, right? Or 2 weeks, something like that. Similar. True, Cookie. Very true. You too, Derek. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out here. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for allowing us to meet you. I'll be back on Wednesday. and then on Thursday. So the remaining days of the week are Wednesday and Thursday, because Friday Gendo will be here as usual. So at this point it is 1 week Thursday, the other week Friday. So those are the days that tend to change. But this week will be Thursday. But Wednesday first, 1 p.m. CEST. And don't forget to work on that 90-kilometer bike ride. Not this week though, future boy. Not this week. Next week maybe. Next week. Well, I'm gonna work on it, of course, but like, but the actual ride will be then next week probably. Slacker, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Hang on. I need to like. Okay. I think okay, they're still playing. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't wait for too long. I tend to like linger. So I shouldn't. Join in on the raid if you want. If you don't, that's fine too. I am not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Again, this we know by now. But if you do struggle to make a decision, then I decide for you. You're gonna join in on the raid, and you're gonna copy a message of your liking, either the top or the second one. Or the bottom one, and you're gonna join in, and then you're gonna do whatever you want after that, whatever feels right for you. Okay. Mom. Yep. Yes. No buts, Cookie. Only buts with double T. Crafton! No, I won't have it. Nope. Thank you all very much for all of your support, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype trains earlier as well. Sorry, hype train singular, I think. Doesn't really matter. Thank you for the support is what I mean. Thank you for the insanely early raid as well. Holy moly, that was very, very generous and very kind. Thank you for that as well. And of course for the follows and for everything else. Just thank you for being you, for lurking, for chatting, for being you. You matter to this world. You matter to us here, and I hope you know that. And if not, then we'll remind you later on as well. Until there might be somewhere like a voice saying that you do, like that you do matter. And if not, we'll hug you anyway. But yeah, have a great day, everyone. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thank you all so much for everything that you do and that you are. And we'll see each other next time. Goodbye, everyone.